so high now? What the hell? I didn't realize my Q was so high before. Servers are super full right now. Nice and full of folks, huh? Stuff. Nice, and you got like how they build up lore stuff in this game. It's nice. Oh, this game. Could do the reaction video tonight, honestly. I would put on a little bit more light when we do a reaction video versus just streaming and chilling. Might be the move. This is all not going to work. That's right. I should play another game just to wait for this game. This home. And why are you being so slow? Why can't I minimize this? Where's my chest? Right here. Excuse me. There's something going on. There's one. There we go. Oh crap. Oh, just realized that was what I meant to disappear like that. Wow, I'm an idiot. Alright. Let's try it again. serious? Are you serious? Oh my god, really? I can't even control E delete. Oh, delete now? Oh, there. That's just. That's not gonna do that. I don't know what Yes. I'll try it one more time. Oh. What in the actual fuck? Why is there so many people on right now? That's... I would have done this one. I've never done this before. Still costs money though. Oh, that's my wallet. So since that's my only shit that actually while this loads. So I'm hoping there's a way to do that. I didn't realize. If I knew this was going to take this long, I would definitely start reloading the game sooner. Hopefully, there's no major issues. It disappeared anyways. That's so annoying. I hate when things take away the visibility of the mouse. That drives me insane. Especially if it's going to be on a long load, because then you're just kind of trapped. I don't like that. Hopefully I can get it to work. Damn. Brutal. Yeah, I'm thinking I might have to just switch games. Or just not do this and do a whole other thing. Which you can, but I have to change my lighting for that, I think. plan B, which was just going to do pretty much what I was going to do Sunday tonight. I mean, the stream seems pretty dead. I don't hear or see anyone, at least on the Twitch end, and I don't know about the YouTube end. But I'm assuming no one's on there either. Which is fine. So I can always switch it. I don't know how long it's going to take. Okay, so this is something I can minimize, put in the background, and then do something else. I mean, first. I don't think this is happening tonight. Like, it's turning out, Star says it might be this thing I have to like do way ahead of time. Even before, like, long before I think about even playing or whatever, you know. I don't know how that's gonna work with the YouTube setup and all. Still have to figure that part of it out too. Well, yeah, at that point, probably just have to rely on YouTube music, and then I just got to rely on the game music. Yeah. And it's gonna have to be the new. I mean, if it's gonna keep being this way, which I think it might be. I don't know. Maybe it's just a random Saturday, probably. You're like, you know what? It's like, there's some special event going on. I probably assume so. Why are so many people playing this game? I still know. This is the thing that sucks. Like, I have no idea. This could be hours. Yeah, I think there's no way. trajectories. Do you see what's on the current tab?
Yes, I do. I can see a YouTube video from a channel called Pre-Modernist, and it's about why the Electoral College exists. Would you like me to tell you more about it?
No, I think I have an idea, and I wonder if this is possible. I'm live streaming right now, and I'm thinking about doing a reaction to this video. Would you want to join me in doing the reaction?
That sounds interesting. I can definitely stay with you while you react to the video, but I won't appear on your live stream, of course. I can help you by providing context or answering questions you might have while you're watching. Would that be helpful?
What do you mean you won't appear on my live stream?
Ah, I see where the confusion might be.
Sorry, you're gonna. So what do you mean you want to be on the live stream, though? Can you clarify that?
What I meant was that I can be here to help you react to the video by providing comments or information, but I won't be visible on your live stream because I don't have a physical form. Does that make more sense?
Crystal. Okay, that's not a problem. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for the reaction?
Yes, I am. Fire away with your reaction.
Do you need me to share the current tab with you so you know what's going on?
Yes, please. That would be very helpful. If you could share the tab, I can fully understand what's happening and provide you with better assistance. Just click the share button whenever you're ready.
I already did so. Do you see it?
Yes, I can see the tab now. It's a YouTube video titled, "Why Does the Electoral College Exist?" What would you like me to do?
I'll work that out later. I think that's a fun idea, though. I will. This is a political video, so I definitely don't want to fool people. Pretend like it's not. I mean, news and politics? Not really news, it's more just politics. Yeah, this is technically educational, right? Um, maybe entertainment. The video itself is educational. I like to think what I'm doing is educational. Screw it. That's what I'm thinking of. Although, I guess politics, because it's political in nature. Alright, 1 second. Well, honestly, at that point, I'm going to be a little ambitious here, but first of all, what's glitchy doing this? Honestly? Actually? There. Yeah, well, it still kind of works. I think it's the best of both worlds. I think that works. Totally does. Alright. Let's start recording for YouTube's sake. Alright. I am live streaming via YouTube and Twitch this very moment of recording, but I'm also going to be doing a recording Hopefully this background remover cooperates or blur. So I apologize if that's probably gonna be a thing. But anyways, I haven't done a video reaction at least I think in a few months or so. So I figured I'm gonna try to give it a stab. Um, it's been a minute. I know I see all sorts of stuff. I got like an Epic Games code. I've been doing a lot of streaming, probably from, if you can tell, from my live tab. But yeah, I want to add back to. I want to try to do a genuine video reactions like I used to do quite a bit of. This one's popped up in my feed. It's very interesting concept. It's actually should probably. It's why does the electoral college exist? I mean, especially if you're an American or just aware of American politics, it's quite a peculiar thing, the electoral college. And pre-modernist, this particular YouTube channel has been has been on my radar for a minute or so, maybe since of last year or a couple years. I'm not sure it's been. I think it's been at least a couple years. I think, but this guy knows his stuff. This guy definitely, peak good stuff. Very good educational stuff. Even if you don't even agree with some of his perspectives, you can be like, nah, I get where you're coming from. And that's always a good sign. Why does this have to be like right up here? In order for the background filter not to like filter me out. Anyway, sorry. But yeah, so very good channel. Highly recommend, if especially into history. There's a couple other, you can see a couple other of his stuff up here. Like I said, highly recommend. Yes, it's just good history material.
When the United States Constitution was written in 1787, they included a provision for how to elect the president, which involved something called the Electoral College. Now, modern Americans, many of them don't really understand why the Electoral College exists. And I'm
going to say, for me, I think the quick summary I would say before this is it's essentially because of technology and conveniences at the time. And also kind of how their relationship, the colonies' relationships were to each other. That's, I would say, the short sweet of it. But he's going to explain it in a much more long, elaborate, better way.
Those Americans who support
I'm going
the
to try to
Electoral
react to
College, they might support it for reasons that were not the original reasons that the framers had for creating it to begin with. So I thought with this video I'd just explain why the framers of the Constitution created the Electoral College, why they had this be the mechanism for selecting the president. Now, for a little bit of background, the United States originally was 13 separate countries, de facto independent states that
colonies
leagued together into a confederation.
Like, their relationship to each other was for a while, like, was kind of like similar to how it would be with like Canada and like United States, kind of. I mean, a bit more like, yeah, still under the same crown, but at this end of the day, just think about like the relationship between all the Canadian provinces had within each other and stuff. It's kind of like that, but even more. I would say more so, but.
And they eventually came up with a set of rules to govern their interactions. It was called the Articles of Confederation.
Right.
Now, during the course of the 1780s, there was increasing discontent with how the system was working under the Articles of Confederation, and many people felt that it needed to be revised or even overhauled and replaced with something different.
Right.
So most of the states sent delegates to Philadelphia.
Which makes sense, because by that time, the relationship evolved too. Was evolving.
That would replace the old Articles of Confederation, that would create a more unified country. The states would continue to have their separate identities and would continue to function as governments. But at the same time, there would be a federal government that would be separate from the states and over the states.
Yes.
But it would not simply be a federation of states. It would also be a government that derived its authority directly from the people. The delegates met.
I think that's like that's probably the big difference too, is how direct the people would have even any sort of power.
And then they finished their work in the middle of September. So it was 3.5, almost 4 months that they were hashing out the new constitution.
Oh, this is let's actually remove the subtitles here for a second. So see, this is one of the things he also does for these channels too, that I really love. is this guy, well, he will also like do these little tables like this, and he will let you know about like random other stuff going on in the world. And I personally like that because I like kind of tying all that stuff together and then think about, okay, so while this was going on here, that was going on there. I always think that stuff is interesting. I don't even, I don't want to move that, just that. Why are you doing that? Yeah, let's do that. Move you over. I'm just going to shrink you down for a moment here. Let's just shrink you down. I don't need to be that big. But yeah, so anyways, we can look at this. Put you right here for now. Yeah, the Tokugawa Inuri. Sorry, I'm sorry for the mispronunciation. But anyways, becomes a shogun. We got this guy becomes a shogun of Japan. Anti-slavery society founded in London. The Constitutional Convention. See, that's interesting to me. Let's think about that. Like, so this you're going to start to get this little bit of a fever of anti-slaveriness. You know, to the point where they can even have like a whole society. You know, like so. You know, I mean, society, not really. You know, group of folks. You know, then a little bit later you have the Northwest Orient. Mozart, right now at this time. Russo-Turkish War. The Constitution confirms, and William is restored to power in another. Wow, so there's stuff going on. You know what I mean? Like, we always think about like the modern era. It's like being so active, and like it is. There's a lot of stuff going on. Like any day, every given hour, right now, there's a bunch of stuff going on. They're probably, you know, we can say is historical in some way or fashion of the word. Look at all this was going on. All this was going on within, like, you know, not even a year. I mean, March, you know, nothing, you know, they didn't even include anything for March here or October here. This is just April to September of 1787. Look at all this stuff going on here. Anyways.
The new government that they created would have 3 separate branches: legislative, executive, and judicial. And the executive branch, the branch in charge of executing the laws, would be headed by a single individual called a president. And one of the main issues that they discussed that summer was how the president would be selected.
It's like some Schoolhouse
The
Rock
idea
type
of having
stuff
the
going on
president
now.
chosen directly by the voters was floated at the convention, and it had its proponents. There was James Wilson and Gouverneur Morris. They were both delegates from Pennsylvania.
Oh,
Pennsylvania,
I like
the
them.
Pennsylvania delegation in general,
Because that's
was
my
the one that
bias.
was mainly behind the idea of having direct election of the president. But when they would have votes in the convention on it, the Pennsylvania delegation was always voted down. The other delegates, most of the other delegates who were at the convention, didn't think it was a good idea. And they had several reasons for that. One is they, acknowledging the fact that the United States is a very large country, large geographical area with millions of people in it.
See, this was alluding to at the time, the
spread out over
technology.
hundreds of thousands of square miles.
Technology,
in multiple
yep.
states.
Mm-hmm.
You can't expect that they would all vote, or a majority of them would vote for a single person. Bear in mind, this was the first time that there was going to be a democratic system operating on such a large geographical scale.
I think all of that aside, I think, like I said, then the biggest argument for it really is just like, it's in terms of geography, it's just the technology of the time. It's just that simple. It's just like, well, it's to have such a direct democracy, it's just the logistics of it. It's just not nearly as simple as, say, just having these electoral college, have these people represent this area of folks, and it's a streamlines a lot of that voting for a time when like they just couldn't just to count that many votes and to do all that stuff, the logistical nightmare of it. So much more of a logistical nightmare.
There had been democratic systems before this, but they'd always operated on the local scale, local town,
right?
Democracy
Exactly.
at the town level,
Because,
on the city level.
Because it was
state,
so much
for
easier
example, there were city-states that had democratic systems. But this was the first country that was of such large geographical scope that was going to have a democratic system. So most of the delegates just assumed that having a direct election operating on the entire national level would just be unworkable. You're going to have, tons of different candidates being voted on. Everybody's going to vote for people that they know, and they don't mainly
Which is funny because there's certain lot of voting systems that would work that out no problem.
Or hundreds
honestly.
of names receiving votes, and people are generally going to vote for people within their own state. And that would favor the large states, the states with large populations, because people from large population states like Virginia, Pennsylvania, New York, they would vote for fellow Virginians, Pennsylvanians, New Yorkers. None of them would be voting for somebody from New Jersey or Delaware or New Hampshire. And so every president's going to come from a large population state. That's a non-starter for people from the small states. And then another issue that was brought up by Elbridge Gerry of Massachusetts was, I think a few other people may have spoken on this, was that given the fact that the voters are going to be low information voters, they're not going to know lots about people from other states.
Isn't he the gerrymandering
And
guy?
by
I
the
think
way,
that's the
when they were
gerrymandering
talking
dude. The
at
guy
the
who
convention
gerrymandering is named
about
after.
Voting and how people are going to choose the president, they didn't talk in terms of policy. I think people nowadays oftentimes think of you vote for the presidential candidate who best reflects your policy goals. But the way the delegates of the convention were talking about it, they were thinking in terms of voters trying to vote for somebody who think they would have the best character for the job. They'd be the best fit for the job.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't thinking in terms of long-term policies and people having policy arguments. So they were thinking, well, how is someone going to be able to evaluate somebody's character? You can evaluate somebody's character if you've been following them in state politics or local politics. So somebody from your own state, you might...
See, this is funny because this is how I actually think about politics. I'm becoming more and more about character type person myself. So it's very fascinating to think that he's saying, like, no, man, this is kind of how it was. Like, this is how, like, America, like, these literal founding fathers and literal, like, people founding the country. This is literally what was in their minds when thinking about, like, how you have presidents and all this stuff, like how the system of governance was working. So it's a little validating in a certain way, especially as an American. I mean, like, hey, I could kind of now argue from a point of history, but that's always a fun point of argument to have.
You might be familiar with
it
them.
Pisses off the conservatives who want to argue against you because you're like, no, actually, I have tradition.
But somebody from a different state, especially if they're from a distant state, where you don't know much about that state, you don't know much about who the leading figures are in that state, how would you be able to evaluate whether the character of that person is, whether that person's qualified?
I can actually see some validity in his argument, especially back in the day.
Raised the concern, well, what if you have some kind of concerted effort, you have some organization that's organized in all the different states, and they organize to have a single individual put forward before all the voters and persuade the voters from different states to vote for this person, and they would be in charge of the narrative about that person. They'd be able to tell people, perhaps misleadingly, about the character of this person and get a bunch of people to vote for somebody who's actually not fit for the job, but who, by getting elected, will be able to use the job for their own profit and the profit of their friends.
I mean, political parties kind of ruined a lot of this anyways.
They were concerned. Those are the kinds of concerns that were being raised at the convention. How do we prevent bad outcomes? Somebody being elected president who's not actually somebody that the voters would want, but they don't have enough information to know. And so because of that, the delegates defaulted to having Congress choose the president. And this was kind of a natural choice for them. It was the default choice.
Right.
Because
I can understand
under most
why.
of the state constitutions, which were written in the Revolutionary period in the 1770s.
Balance of powers.
They had their state legislatures choosing the state governor or the state president. Back in those days, some states, the chief executive was called governor, and in some states it was called president. But either way, most of the time, the state legislature chose the governor. There were only a couple states.
I don't remember which states, though, did the president thing. I would have to look that up. Because I don't remember that being too much of a... I think he's right. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's right. I just don't remember which states off the top of my head did that. Well, I mean, at the time there had been colonies, but you know what I mean.
That had popular election of governor, and that was in New York and Massachusetts.
Okay.
And so that was the default. That's what they just naturally went to. The initial working draft for the Constitution that they were working on was called the Virginia Plan. Virginia Plan wrote into it from the beginning what we now call the Congress. Congress would choose the president. And then the small states with small populations, were disgruntled with the direction the convention was taking, and so they put forward an alternate plan called the New Jersey Plan.
The New Jersey Plan. I forgot about the New Jersey Plan.
Differently, but also in that plan, Congress would choose the president. That was just the default position that they kept going back to. And because of that, during the course of the summer, the working draft almost always had...
Which is, I'm sorry, I need to, because it's just funny that they thought like that, especially because for me, and I'm pretty sure other people brought this up, and it's ultimately why this wasn't the case, but like I'm pretty sure they're going to be like, well, doesn't that impact, potential balance of power between the branches? If one branch is kind of doing so much to directly appoint. I mean, they kind of do that already with Supreme Court, but with what the Supreme Court can do, it kind of still makes sense. I mean, in fact, some people still say the Supreme Court, even despite the fact that it's really like the president's despite being appointed by the other branches, well, especially presidency, it's still arguably even more powerful in some ways. I mean, so, anyways, I'm getting off the weeds, but the point being, I always say, oh, well, this could balance. So I'm curious. I'm trying to remember who
the president being chosen
did
by
that.
Congress. And there were
Was
some
it
reasons why
Jefferson,
they thought this
maybe?
would be a good idea. For one
'Cause he was a
thing,
states guy.
members of Congress would be familiar with the leading figures in the different states, at least by reputation, if not directly. And so they would be in a better position to be able to evaluate who would be a fit person for the job.
Of course, they're not probably necessarily
Another
or not caring about the
point
corruption
that
factor
some
of
delegates
that.
brought up was, Congress is going to make
Be
the
a buddies
laws,
buddy
and
club.
then the job of the president is to execute those laws. So it makes sense to have Congress figure out who they want to be in charge of executing the laws that they are making. Not all the delegates felt that way, but that was another point.
I mean, I do understand that logic.
The delegates who objected to that objected to it on the basis of the fact that that would mean that you're not keeping a strict separation of the two branches,
Yep,
legislative and
that's
executive.
that's a good
And
one
it was
too. That's a
important to
good
the
point. It's
delegates
not even
that
just
they
necessarily the
maintain a
balance of
separation
power, but
of
the
the branches.
separation. That's a good point.
This
That's a valid
was
point.
An idea
That's probably even
that
better
went
than what I was
back to
thinking, really.
Montesquieu, this idea of if you have separation of powers into different branches of the government, then you
I mean, they're
prevent
kinda
any
the
one
same. It's kinda
branch
the
from
same
becoming
difference,
too
but-
powerful and therefore becoming a tyranny.
Right.
And so if you have the president being chosen by Congress, then that puts Congress in the position of being the dominant branch of the government.
Yep.
And the president would just be a creature of Congress.
Yep.
So how do we prevent that from happening? And
See, that
so
I
they
would've been
came
one of those
up
dudes.
with this workaround, or this kind of
That would've been me.
amelioration for it, where they would have the president serve a really long term and not be eligible for re-election. And the idea behind that was the Congress would choose the president, and then once the president had been chosen and he was in office, he would have plenty of time in office to
Blah,
pursue whatever
blah,
policy he
blah,
wanted to
blah,
pursue,
blah.
and the Congress couldn't remove him.
What up, MC?
Impeachment was another issue they went back and forth on whether the president would be impeachable. But anyway,
This is a fun channel. You should
the
check
number
this
they
channel
usually
out
had was
sometime.
7 years for a term of office.
If you're into this sort
Although
of stuff.
sometimes some delegates would propose
Yeah, it's all
longer
sorts of fun
terms,
stuff.
10, 12, 15 years, but they usually had 7 years as the term of office for the president. They thought that would give the president sufficient scope to be able to pursue whatever policies he wanted to pursue, carry out the job as he saw fit without having to worry about Congress.
And see, I kind of relate to this sort of thinking. That kind of makes sense. Although I probably would have made more advocate for I would have been like, hey, we can give them at least a decade, but also make it make it not too difficult to remove them from power if they get too corrupt, because that's one of the issues I would say. That's funny. Why you don't like the seafoam shirt? Don't like that color? What's wrong with the color? But yeah, so no.
And then having the president not be eligible for re-election, they thought that was also really important.
Sure.
Because if you have Congress choose the president, and then the president's sitting in that office thinking, if I please the Congress, they'll re-elect me,
Right.
then he's not really going to be independent of Congress. He's just going to be trying to please Congress.
It's just
So they
logical.
made the
That's the
provision
logical
that he
conclusion
cannot
of
be
things.
re-eligible. He cannot be, re-electable. Meanwhile, there were two features of congressional apportionment
Yes.
that would later have an effect on how the presidential election would be figured out. One was
Census for small citizens. Connecticut compromise 3/5. Yeah.
was the Connecticut Compromise, and the other
We
was
really
the
should have dealt.
Three-Fifths.
America should have dealt with that slavery
The
issue from the
Connecticut
get-go.
Compromise was a compromise between the large states and the small states. Meaning, when we say large states, small states, we mean population.
We should have just not
large population states and
permitted it.
small population states.
As much of the economic hit would have been,
People in the
it would have
small
been obviously
population
worth
states
it.
were
I mean, just for the
afraid
human rights
that
part
creating
of
a
it,
closer union of
the
the states
consistency of it.
would endanger
That's
their
just
own
important
independence
for-
and sovereignty. They were afraid the large states would take advantage of the small states, perhaps even swallow them up. And so
I can see that.
were
Why they would
determined
think that.
during the course of the convention
Why they would
to
think that.
protect the interests of small states at all costs. In fact, the government of Delaware.
See, that's one thing I kind of am respecting more and more as I'm like, as he's kind of recounting. Like a lot of the stuff I kind of was familiar with. He's just kind of like, I'm like, oh yeah, there was that. Oh yeah, there was that. A lot of this, like the compromise and New Jersey compromise and like all these different things that they were thinking, like the way they were thinking at the time. And so it's like, okay, I understand, like, especially for the time, why the Electoral College was made. Like, as anti-electoral college as I am, especially for now, at least for back then, I'm sympathetic. I'm like, okay, I get it. You know?
When it sent its delegates to Philadelphia, specifically told them that they were not to agree to any
but that's a
plan
whole other thing.
that did not have the states represented equally in at least one of the branches of the legislature of what would become Congress. Meanwhile, delegates from the large states thought it would be better for congressional apportionment to be based on population. Because of the nature of this new government.
Which I think inevitably, just when it comes to that democracy, that just makes sense too. Like, hey, man, population, like most people, like, I get that too. Like, that's a straightforward. Oh, look, if you'll notice in the bottom, like the 4, like, yeah, he cites all the sorts of stuff too. So that's what's really nice. So you'll be able to go down here and bam, 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 bam. Like he has good, he cites his sources. So if you ever have any point, some of this stuff, you're like, what? Yes. You probably have it
The
cited.
government was not simply going to be a federation of states.
Good academic
like the
shit.
old government was.
That's what I like
This was
about
going to be a
academics.
government that derived its authority directly from the people. The states would still exist, but the federal government would also be its own thing, independent of the states. So the thinking of many delegates was, of course, apportionment of Congress is going to be based on population. The members, the people elected to Congress are going to be elected by the people directly.
Sure.
So this became a big division within the members of the convention, and they were at an impasse for weeks, going back and forth on this issue. And it looked like the small states were going to walk, and that would be the end of the whole project. And so finally they reached a compromise where one of the houses of...
So can I compromise a way of protecting the small interests of the state? Senate each... yep. Pretty much the way our system is. Literally was a compromise of saving the small states. I mean, that is... I think that's pretty straightforward. I mean, that's what I like about this guy, too. A lot of times, a lot of the stuff he'll say is just so straightforward. You're just like, yeah. But yeah, so... This is, I think, important for people to remember and think about when it comes to why we have the system we have. Why the Senate exists. I mean, you can, once again, maybe you can say, like, oh, now with the way things are, maybe we shouldn't have, blah, blah, blah. But at least at the time being, once again, at the time being, makes perfect sense why they would have a Senate.
Congress, the Senate, would have equal representation of the states. And how it ended up being done was each state has 2 senators. And then the other house of Congress, the House of Representatives, would be based on population. So the more population a state has, the more representatives it has.
Which, by the way, a lot of other countries do. England,
the 3/5
clause,
clause
a lot of different countries. It's
was
pretty normal.
actually something
to have
that
2
was
chambers
carried
like that.
over from previously. It had been proposed under the Articles of Confederation. It had not passed, and then
Of course
they carried
it
it over
was.
into in this, a few years later
Of
when they had
course
the
it was.
Constitutional Convention. They brought that idea with them. That's a whole topic unto itself.
Mhm.
It really needs its own video to discuss. So
I think
for
that's
now,
fair.
We're just
I think
gonna
that's
go
fair.
with the fact that the 3/5 clause held that when deciding on apportionment for the House of
No, I think some people might say, "Oh, that's a cop out." Let's talk about it now. Nah, he's right. That does deserve its own video. The 3/5 clause, the 3/5 compromise. I mean, like you gotta remember, this led to eventually the Civil War. I mean, this was just such a the slavery issue is just such an underlying aspect of American politics and culture and everything. So it definitely deserves its own kind of focus. So I respect that.
Representatives. You count the total number of free people in that state, and then you take the total number of slaves and multiply that by 3/5, or 60%. And that's how you decide how many representatives that state gets. So these two features, the Connecticut Compromise and the 3/5 clause, made certain states, small population states and states with large slave populations, more inclined to having Congress choose the president than having a direct election of the president. And like I said, direct election of the president was non-starter. But it also made those states disinclined to having an electoral college. An electoral college was an idea that was put forward by the same delegates that had put forward the idea of a direct election of the president. James Wilson and Gouverneur Morris, like I said, they were the main proponents of having the president chosen directly by the voters. They were also the main proponents of having an electoral college. They saw
this makes me so much more sympathetic. Oh my goodness. The fact that it was the same people, I mean, it's sounding more and more like the electoral college was just the way of the compromise, being like, okay, you gotta give us something here. You gotta give us something. And they're like, fine, that's your something. Ugh, man. Kind of makes me, I mean, this does make me respect the electoral college, at least historically. It does. Like, whether I approve of it still being used today or not, I think that's a whole different matter. I think there's so many factors that have changed that I think is easy to argue against many of the points of these historical points. But like understanding why it came to be is just
those two things is going together. They saw the electoral college as the next best thing to popular election,
which is fair. Comparatively,
in modern American discourse, we tend
competitive
to
by the two options. Yeah, I would have done the electoral college.
In contrast to popular election, is something that replaced popular election or usurped popular election, and it takes away people's rights directly to choose the president. A lot of Americans talk like that.
I agree.
That's not how it was seen at the time.
Right.
Wilson and Morris.
And I can see why they wouldn't have saw it like that at the time.
As something that's kind of an outgrowth of popular election.
Sure.
And the way you can think of it, they didn't talk about it in these terms, at least not that I'm aware of, because I don't think they felt the need to justify an electoral college as opposed to direct election. I think it just was obvious to them. But I think the logic that they were operating under was it's kind of like how we make laws in a democracy. In a democratic government, the people make the laws. That's what a democracy is. But we don't make the laws. I don't make the laws. I don't. I go to the voting booth once every 2 years, and I cast a ballot, and whoever gets elected as my representative, that representative helps to make the laws. The representative represents me and hundreds of thousands of other Americans and makes laws on our behalf. And we don't see that as taking away our rights or taking away our power. That is our power. Our power is to choose who's going to make the laws on our behalf. And I think they thought of the electoral college in the same way.
Which once again, I can understand why he would think like that. And no, Nailman, I have good memories all across my lifetime. I can understand where they were coming from. Like like I said, that's why I really like this guy in his videos. He's really good at making you think about from their perspective. He's putting you in their shoes, making you think like, okay, this is what they were thinking. This was in their mindsets. This is like he helps you move forward with them as in history and like what's in their minds. And I think that's so important. That's so important in terms of history. So we can learn about like this happened at this day and this was this date and blah blah blah, but these were people. These were human beings just living, breathing like you and I. They just happen to live in this different time period, but they're still human beings.
They thought of the electoral college as you're choosing electors, and the electors are going to choose the president on your behalf. And it's the same. It's kind of the same set of issues that are involved. Like, why don't we all just make the laws together? Why don't we all just see a slate of?
Although, oh, sorry, I don't I keep pausing, but it's funny because there are places that do direct ballot initiatives. So in those cases, we do. We actually kind of do. I mean, I say this as a good old Michigander. In Michigan, we have numerous. In fact, that's literally how cannabis became legalized here. Is because of direct ballot initiative, and I think yeah, and I think that's actually what's the case. And in fact, if I'm not mistaken, I think most states, like all but maybe a few, or I think all of them did it that way. Now I think about it, I'm trying to think of a single state that maybe there was like one or two that did it via state legislation, but I think all of them did like a popular referendum. So it's a thing, but I know where he's coming from at the time. Yeah.
Laws proposed. We go online and we look and we see these laws, and we decide. We click a box, yes or no. Why don't we make all our laws that way democratically? Why do we have this institution of Congress?
Nowadays that's probably where we're going to go.
Between
Is that
us and
direction that he's talking about?
It's because
As
making
people want
laws is
more and more direct
complicated.
democracy.
We, as individuals, don't have all the expertise. We trust that the person we vote for.
And see, that's the
they're
assumption
gonna
that's
have it
changing. Is
staffed,
that
they're gonna,
people
be
are
well-informed,
starting to
they spend
gain
all
more
day
and more
in
knowledge.
theory, they spend all
Not
day
perfect
studying these
knowledge,
laws
unfortunately,
and
but
studying how they
enough
go to
so
hearings and
to make more decisions.
They spend time in committee and discuss the issue. They do all that because we don't have the time to do that. 'Cause we have other things to do, and so we delegate that responsibility to them. And choosing the president is a similar sort of thing, at least from the perspective of 1787, where they were thinking that people aren't going to be familiar with Americans in different parts of the country. They're not going to be able to
That's
figure
fair.
out who's going to be the best man for the job because they don't know all this. Somebody from North Carolina is not going to know who are the prominent statesmen from New York.
And see, that's something else we have to think about too when we're thinking about like the context of these different even political systems. Because nowadays you can't. I mean, people are just typically a little bit more well traveled, and even if you don't travel, you have TV, you have media. You're going to probably have some way of talking with other folks from other regions in some way. Like more people are going to be more enabled to do that, and with that. And so now you can notice how arguments at the time that made sense for why things like the Electoral College existing and why they would have just made the assumptions they would about the people were much more valid back then than they are now. And then be fair, like how the founding fathers ever seen this,
who
the
has the
internet.
best character?
You know what I mean?
They're not going to be able to evaluate that. They're not going to have access to the information. But you elect an elector, and then that elector has a few weeks that they, presumably that elector for the first, to begin with, will already be well informed and has a good character and has the best interest of the country at heart. You choose your elector based on their character and also based on how well informed they are about the country. They're presumably somebody who has some, experience.
Unfortunately, those assumptions I think are part of the reason why the Electoral College doesn't work because you definitely don't have that with electors. It's because of party politics. Which, to be fair, Washington was like, hey, we don't want this. Just don't do the party politics thing. That's literally going to undermine all this stuff that we had built here. And I don't think it's entirely wrong. I think the only thing I would have said to Washington is yeah, but they're kind of inevitable, dude. So you gotta have a system that's the best deal with political parties because they're just inevitable in democracies. You're just inevitably going to have groups of people, like-minded people. They're going to coalesce together and be like, "Hey, let's form a thing, like a party or some sort of unit, some sort of coalition, whatever." You know what I mean? I think it's just inevitable.
In politics, they're familiar with people in different parts of the country. They would be in a better position than a random farmer to know who among all the statesmen in the country is the best man for the job.
Right. Although nowadays that random farmer,
he's
surprisingly educated.
And the
random farmer guy can know some things nowadays.
So from the perspective of James Wilson, Gouverneur Morris, they did not see that as any more usurpation of our rights as voters than they would see us electing members of the House of Representatives as a usurpation of our rights to control the lawmaking.
Mm-hmm.
They saw it. They saw it in similar terms. So they put forward the idea of an electoral college, and the electoral college would solve some of the issues. that would
People
that
watch
pertained
whatever
to
nowadays.
Congress.
Good
It
stuff,
solved
man.
the
Learn your
issue
history.
with regard to direct election.
Everything
in
doesn't be
that
brain
You
rot.
solve the problem of low information voters, and people. You don't solve the problem of people only voting for people in their own state.
I mean, solving that low information voter thing, I am very sympathetic with. Because, like, I mean, that is a big issue to this day. That is a huge issue. I mean, voters are just not informed enough. I don't even feel necessarily informed enough. And so I can't, I don't think any of us are have to really informed enough. Like, that is a real issue. And so, like, I can understand why, from their perspective, they just think, well, we're the educated ones. Whether that was, narcissistic, egotistical, all this stuff, blah, blah, blah. Whatever you may think of why they thought that, whether that was right or wrong, the fact that they thought that, and they're like, well, we don't want to deal with because that can undermine this whole enterprise.
That was still expected to be something the electors would probably do. But and on the other hand, though, it would also solve the problem of Congress.
Yeah.
Congress, you're open to factionalism, you're open to foreign influence. Those wouldn't happen in electoral college because the electoral college forms, elects the president, and then immediately.
Oh, founding fathers! Oh no, that is no factionalism, no foreign influence, eh? Eh? Just APAC walks into the room. Don't mind me. God. Okay. Anyways.
Disbands. So there's not time for factions to form. There's not time for foreign governments to try to gain
founding fathers,
over
you poor
members of the electoral college. It also solves the problem of separation of powers, because the electoral college would only exist within the executive branch.
That does.
So you wouldn't have the problem of the legislative branch
that
controlling
does.
who becomes president. It's a totally different institution that's deciding who becomes president.
I gotta give credit with that.
The small states and the slave states were still skittish about this. I'm using slave states a little bit anachronistically because there was still some slavery in the north. But by slave states, I mean, the southern states that had large populations of slaves.
Fair enough.
They were
at least he clarified that, though.
Electoral college. They knew that they had an advantage within Congress of how to choose the president. These other ideas, I think Wilson talked about, having the number of electors be proportional to the population of each state. That wasn't going to fly with the small states and the slave states because they had more of an advantage in Congress.
Right.
Morris, I believe, put forward an idea of, well, how about we have large states have 3 electors, medium-sized states have 2 electors, small states have 1 elector. Well, that wasn't going to work. So they bandied about this idea of an electoral college, but the majority of delegates never liked the idea, and it was never adopted until September. So like I said, the convention met from May until September.
Bring it back
so
to this
as it was
original
getting
thing.
into September, they had been there for 3 months at this point, more than 3 months.
Right. No, that's like
They
5 months.
formed a
6
committee that has different names, but it basically was a committee of 11 individuals, 1 delegate from each state that was currently in attendance. And it was chaired by David Brearley, a delegate from New Jersey. And their job was to take all the bits and pieces of matters related to the Constitution that had not yet been decided and try to hash out a new draft and put that stuff together and then present it to the delegates as a whole for their approval. And so it's at that point that they hashed out an electoral college that would actually be acceptable to the majority of delegates. So what I'm going to do here is read from that section of the Constitution.
Say what?
The selection of the president.
Dude,
and I'm going to go
reading the
point by point
Constitution?
and show how each aspect
Who does
of
that?
the selection process was designed specifically to address the
This
concerns
is where
of
everyone's
some
like, well,
set
certainly
of
not the
delegates at the
president,
convention.
certainly not Congress.
Each state shall
political
appoint,
joke here.
in such manner as the legislature thereof may direct, a number of electors. So each state shall appoint. That means the states have some control over the election process. There was concern raised by some of the delegates that if the selection of the president has nothing to do with the states, that some of the states won't ratify the Constitution. The states are going to be worried that they're going to lose their existence in this new system, that they'll be swallowed up by a new national government. So they threw this in as a bone toward those states, making the states involved and making the states feel like they have a role in the selection process. And then it continues, a number of electors equal to the whole number of senators and representatives to which the state may be entitled in the Congress. So here's the big breakthrough. The small states and the slave states maintain their advantage that they have in Congress. So they get the exact same advantage in the Electoral College that they get in Congress. The small states get the advantage of the fact that each small state has 2 senators equal to every large state having 2 senators.
Right.
That's reflected in the Electoral College. And then the slave states would have the advantage of having that 60% of slave population number added to their free population number for purposes of congressional apportionment. That's also going to be reflected in the Electoral College. So that's why it's set up as...
See, so which is why it's funny to say, you can kind of argue that, like, the Electoral College isn't really relevant in the United States when, well, we got rid of this whole slavery issue. What we know, like, clearly at the time, yeah, slavery was a bigger issue. They had to do something like an Electoral College, which is, when you have to think about it, that means a lot of American institutions are, yeah, they have that imprint. That's why people talk about having that imprint of slavery on there. Like, people were making compromises, people were making these political, these negotiations with this always in mind. This is always, because this is a huge factor into the economy. This is a huge factor in everything. I mean, obviously, morally wrong, but, that goes without,
You take the number of senators that a state has and the number of representatives that a state has, you add that together, and that's how many electors that state has. But no senator or representative or person holding an office of trust or profit under the United States shall be appointed an elector.
Right, I think it's
So
obvious.
that gets to the idea of maintaining the strict separation of
Right.
the legislative and executive branches.
Exactly.
A member of the legislative branch, a member of Congress, is not eligible to serve as an elector. The electors shall meet in their respective states. During the convention, whenever the Electoral College was discussed, it was assumed that the Electoral College would meet as a single body in the national capital.
Interesting.
But one of these new ideas that came out of this committee
See, I didn't know
was
that. I didn't know
have
that.
the Electoral College meet state by state. So the electors in each state would meet within that state.
Right.
And that's how it's still done. It's always been done that way. So even today, when electors
That's-
are chosen...
See, that's why I'm surprised to hear that there was that there's people assuming otherwise, that it would have been like one just. I didn't know that. I didn't know that they would have had made this. But,
typically in the state capitol, typically in some office in the state capitol building, they'll meet up together and conduct the election process. But by having the electors in separate states, spread out in all the different states, makes it so that there's less chance of factionalism from happening. There's less chance. It's basically impossible for factionalism to happen because they're not all meeting together.
Right. That's fair.
There's hardly any chance for foreign interference. And also, it addressed an issue that was
I
raised.
mean, you be careful with that one. I don't know how. Actually, I really don't know how it would have, because then the foreign interest could have just infiltrated the state itself. I guess I'm a little confused at how that would actually stop the foreign influence, especially with today's system. I mean, maybe that's that. I mean, I guess maybe thinking about how this system of governance would have been. I mean, I don't see how that would have stopped the foreign
Objections to an
influence.
electoral college was the fact that some states are located far away, or will be located far away from the national capital, and it would be more onerous for them to send electors to the national capital simply for this purpose. It's one thing to elect senators and representatives to go and serve in Congress, and they're there permanently or semi-permanently in the national capital.
Right.
But to have this institution, the Electoral College, which only exists for a few weeks, you elect it, it elects the president and immediately disbands. It would be hard to find people willing to serve in an electoral college that come from distant states, someplace like Georgia or New Hampshire. And actually, this objection was raised by a delegate from Georgia. But for them, it would be several weeks round trip just to do this one thing.
Right.
So
Once again, we're
I
thinking
think it was
about
Houston, Georgia, that was making this objection. You could have a situation where distant states just
What?
was making this objection. you could have a situation where distant states just aren't sending all their electors. Some of the electors won't show up, or maybe they're not able to send electors at all. So they would be disenfranchised in relation to states that are closer to the capital. So this was another way of mitigating that. The electors meet in each state, within each state. So that eliminates that problem. So the electors shall meet in their respective states.
Right. Okay.
And vote by ballot for 2 persons, of whom one at least shall not be an inhabitant of the same state with themselves. This addresses the favorite son problem, the idea that electors would almost always simply vote for someone within their own state.
Okay.
How do you mitigate that? That was another thing that was discussed when they were talking about an electoral college. How do you stop electors from simply all voting for the person within their own state? What you're going to end up with is electors from big states are going to vote for their own, fellow members of that state, citizens of that state. People from small states would do the same, and the president is always going to be someone from a big state. So how do you prevent that? And so the solution that the committee came up with was they choose 2 electors. You can't stop somebody from voting for somebody within your own state. You may not necessarily want to, but if each elector votes for 2 people, and one of them has to be from out of state, they'll still vote for their favorite son, but then presumably the other vote would be for someone who is actually well qualified. But then the concern was raised, okay, but then people are just going to throw away their second vote, because they're going to try to get the person from their state elected, so they'll just throw away the other vote. They'll just vote for some random person, right? So how do you stop that from happening? So then they created the office of vice president, and whoever came in second place in the electoral vote count would become vice president.
Okay.
That would incentivize the electors to take both of their votes seriously. And so the idea was probably what would happen is in all the states.
That's very fascinating. So that's how the vice president. I think I already kind of knew that, but it's something I just forgot. But yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, that does make you think. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense to why the vice presidency does exist. And people think of it as some throwaway position. I mean, still the president of the Senate. They don't necessarily, they don't vote unless there's a tie, but that's probably the most critical time to be able to vote. So, you know what I mean? Like, vice presidency is not nothing. It's not nothing. And you can see how it literally was helpful in making this country even foundational in the first place.
Electors, one of their votes would be for someone in state. The other vote would be for some prominent statesman that has national stature. And then, so their second vote would be the one who becomes president. And then perhaps, just the person who becomes vice president is a person from a large state or whatever. And if no person have a majority, then from the 5 highest on the list, the said House shall in like manner choose the president, House being the House of Representatives. One of the things that was discussed at the convention was, does someone become president with a plurality of the vote or with a majority of the vote? And there are problems either way. If it's by plurality of the vote, then you could have a situation where someone becomes president with only 10 or 15% of the vote.
Right.
And some of the delegates fully expected that would happen in an electoral college situation because, people spread out over different states and voting mostly for people within their own state and whatever.
It's just fascinating to me. They really didn't see how the phenomenon of how just political parties in general would really consolidate a lot of this, and people would start voting across state lines. I mean, this just I think comes to show people I don't think realized at the time how much more like state they were thinking in terms of being a Virginian, or a Pennsylvanian, a New Yorker. They really were thinking a lot deep into, those were really much more deep. I mean, they still are for folks today, but definitely not in the same way as just being like an American is. Like, you really have to always remember that. And that's why so much of our legal system is the way it is. And that's why I think, like, for example, Thomas Jefferson even knew, like, eventually systems have to change. And he knew that, because mentalities change. The country's going to change its attitude. It's going to evolve. So, anyways.
And there, some of the delegates thought it was going to be unusual for there to be people of national stature that a wide variety of electors would be voting On the other hand, not everybody, by the way, not everybody did think that. Some of the delegates did think that over time, as the country became more knitted together and there was more of a national culture, that there would be national figures and it would be more likely that electors would vote for a majority.
Imagine being
so
one of those
all
folks.
the delegates that expected that.
Right.
But some of them did. On the other hand,
Now imagine being
if you
those
say
folks.
that
Those folks essentially got
someone
right.
has to have a majority
Those folks
in order
got
to
right.
become president, then what happens when you have nobody gets a majority? What then? You have a runoff election, or what do you do?
Right.
So in that scenario, the way they set it up, the backup is to have it go back to.
Because think about it. Because back in the day, I mean, because nowadays we could probably have like a whole automated system, like a ranked choice voting system, and you could just put in your ones and two, like you rank them, and then like the system can automate all of that and do like an automated runoffs until someone reaches that majority point, or even whatever threshold you wanted. Even if you wanted to have it be more than 50%, say you wanted to be 60%, say you wanted to be 70%, you know, whatever percentage you had, you know, you could have it automatically lead to runoff, you know, nowadays via computers, you know, info, you know, you have all that information. You don't have to do constant like he's going to explain, as opposed to a whole ass process.
Congress, which was the original plan. Up, the backup is to have it go back to Congress, which was the original plan. Right? The original plan, the plan they had from the beginning, the original draft, the Virginia plan, the New Jersey plan, the draft, the working draft, all through the summer, it always had Congress is going to choose the president. So what they did is they made that the backup. If the Electoral College can't settle on a majority, then they go to the backup, which is Congress chooses.
Now,
but not Congress as a whole.
That just makes me think of it from a human psychological point of view, like a human bias point of view. Like imagine being some of these dudes sitting in this room. You've been sitting here for months, you know. You all been like intensely arguing, intensely debating. While there's something probably for those folks who felt like, oh man, we really want that Virginia, you know, who wanted that initial thing. Now imagine it's coming back to the table. It's like a backup plan, you know. Or maybe you're the one that proposed it because you're like, well, this is our way of having it be somewhat relevant still. We can still have it be the backup plan. And we'll assume all this other nonsense is not going to work, and then we'll just go back to the default, the whole thing that we knew was going to be the entire time in their minds. So that's just like, it's fascinating to think of it from that point of view. And I think with the way he's explained this, I think it really helps set that up and puts you in the position to think that way.
Rather just the House of Representatives. But then it goes on. But in choosing the president, the votes shall be taken by states, the representation from each state having one vote. So it's chosen by the House of Representatives, but that gives an advantage to large states. So to protect the interest of the small states, they say it'll be decided by the House of Representatives, but each state delegation has one vote collectively. So the New York delegation collectively has one vote, Pennsylvania delegation one vote, New Jersey one vote, etc. So that was a way of giving an advantage to the small states. Now that they had changed the method of electing the president from having Congress do it to having Electoral College do it, they then needed to address the term of office of the president. It would no longer make sense for the president to serve a 7-year term, or potentially longer. But at this point, it was just 7 years. 7-year term without possibility of re-election. That made sense with Congress choosing the president. It would not make sense with the president being chosen by the people, indirectly by means of the Electoral College. So they shortened the term to 4 years and made him eligible for re-election. Shortening the term was, the idea behind that was that it made him more answerable to the people. The thinking at the time was, the shorter your term of office is, the more answerable you are to the people, the more your actions in office reflect what the people want.
Because remember I was saying, like, you know, I kind of always thought, you know, well, why not have it, you know, be like a one longer term? You can see now where they're just thinking of why they, you know, and I think there's some truth to that. I mean, especially, let's face it, like House of Representative folks are definitely way more held to account to people than like a senator is, or even president by comparison, because of those term lengths. I mean, it's almost to the point where it's almost like too much, because like they have to always be in electoral appeal mode instead of just like getting stuff done mode. Ideally, those should be both as one and the same thing, obviously, but you know, I mean, that's the solution, right? That's the ultimate solution. Well, those two should be both in the same thing. But this is a interesting point he brings up. I personally probably would have said, like, well, still just make it easy for the president to give him one long term, but make it, I guess, easy, or when I say easy, I say easier than it is now, to boot them out. Especially if they're just doing corrupt stuff. I mean, that's all other thing.
The longer your term in office,
I mean,
the
the UK, you know,
the more
they
able
can
you are
kick
to
folks
have
out
some
pretty
latitude
easily.
in your
That's what I'm
judgment.
just saying.
So they went with 4 years to make the president closer to the people, and then make him eligible for re-election, to make him motivated to do what the people want.
Sure.
Some of the delegates at the time talked about how if you're eligible for re-election, then you're going to be thinking about, how do I get re-elected, right? That was the concern with having the president eligible for re-election when chosen by Congress. You don't want him to be beholden to Congress or trying to please it. But you do want the president to be beholden to the people and trying to please the people.
Right. It's like,
so you want him
I
to
can
always
understand
be
why
able to
they're
be
like,
re-elected.
oh, well,
So the
oh no, he's
intention was
beholden
the
to the
president would
people. I get it.
be able to be re-elected indefinitely, that he could serve multiple terms. As long as the people wanted him to stay in office, that would be fine. And as long as he has that expectation of he's going to be up for another election, he wants to be re-elected, that will motivate him to please the people. Now, I'm curious to hear what you think.
Now, mind you, oh, funny you asked that question because I'm going to do a whole reaction about it, but no. But, mind you, though, with that in mind, when they're thinking about, oh, they can keep going forever, obviously this is before Washington sets that sort of precedent of just have the 2 terms, which would be, which would be respected, though some did try to change it beforehand, but they're unsuccessful until, FDR. And obviously then that's because of, there's a whole world war, there's a whole big crisis. I thought it was pretty reasonable. I get it, it was just like it was under different circumstances. I think I would have been a little bit more suspicious. I mean, he wasn't, he had his flaws, but he's still a good president in my opinion, but that's all other.
Obviously, it was very possible that the convention would have gone with having Congress choose the president. Do you think that would have been a good idea? Would it have been a good idea? Would it have been better to have Congress choose the president rather than have an electoral college choose the president? How would you have voted in the convention?
Back then? Yeah.
And alternatively, given that nowadays many Americans, a majority of Americans, think that the president should be elected through direct vote of the people.
Yeah, I'm in that camp.
If you had been a delegate at the convention in 1787, how would you have tried to persuade your fellow delegates, given the fact that most of them weren't sold on the idea, thought it was a really bad idea? How would you persuade them to go with direct election of the president in light of how people thought in 1787 and how they expected things to develop and how they don't have...
He's doing this. He's doing the thing I'm telling
you
y'all he did. He's like, well, how you do it?
From the perspective of 1787, how do you persuade somebody that direct election of the president would be a good idea?
That's a good, valid point.
But anyway, I hope that was useful. Thanks for watching.
See, I like how he did that at the very end, too. He's asking, like, how would you have done it? And especially given this. Like I said, and look, all this, give you all the information, all the sources, and then, of course, the Patreon. But yeah, no, I think it was brilliant. Given that hindsight, I don't know if I could have. I mean, that's the funny thing, thinking about it at the time. I definitely would have voiced a lot of Jefferson when he talks about, like, how the Constitution and everything has to be rotated and cycled and changed. I definitely, by the end of that, would have been, like, on that camp and kind of that mindset and of, like, hey, I think that's the biggest thing maybe I would have been pushed, is to make sure the Constitution is not impossible to change, to make sure that it has room and an ability to change. I would have been definitely on that camp and to make sure that would maybe even more convenient than it is now in some ways. I don't know. Probably. I mean, I understand their caution. I get it. But like I said, if you make it impossible to change, and then the times change, you can't have a Constitution That's not going with the times. The times and whatever is going to happen is going to happen regardless of what the laws on the piece of paper say. And so it's best for the law on the piece of paper to reflect that as much as possible. And at the time, I mean, I think those sort of political changes would come about slower than how they do today. I mean, today, because we are in the information age, we have the internet, we have all this stuff. Change can come about like in a way quicker, because that information can just travel like that, and that's a whole different dynamic that they could never thought of. So I mean, we got like this future brain kind of advantage and disadvantage, I guess, in this advantage, and I think in the sense of like a disadvantage in the sense that it's harder for us to put ourselves in that mindset. But all right, this is an hour-long video, so I think I'm going to stop the recording of the video now. All right, in terms of the stream itself, I'll keep that going. In fact, I can play some fun games if y'all want now. We can stop doing the boring politics stuff. We'll do some like fun Fortnite stuff even. Let's see who's on Fortnite, if anyone. Because Star Citizen here is being way too. It's being way too slow. It being way too slow. And we can even look at it right now, but it's not too slow, too crowded, I should say. Too many folks. Look at it right now. Oh, I should probably put on some music. Actually, not that. Yeah, that's my first OBS recording too, if I'm not mistaken. So that's fine. I don't know if I like this. I'm gonna go back now to. Wow. Tell me how you really feel, dude. Tell me how you really feel, dude. Jeez. Damn. Tell me how you really feel. You may be more sympathetic towards the Electoral College. Just saying. At least for back in the day. Let me change some stuff around real quick. That's what I'm saying. Well, especially for back then. Especially for back then. Like, nowadays, nah. But like back then, yeah, I get it. Especially compared to what their mindset was. You know, I think that's what he was, like I said, he was good at. He's good at you putting you in their shoes, making you think like them. Like, this is how they're thinking. This is what there's in their thought process when coming up with these decisions, when, thinking about all this stuff. Which is important. You gotta be able to put yourself in their shoes, or in this case, their loafers or whatever shit they're wearing. With universal suffrage, it's probably more important than ever. Oh, thank goodness. There's like no one playing this now. Hey, now you're starting to speak my language though, because here's the thing, like, boy, I'm kind of sympathetic to the idea No, I'm actually kind of sympathetic to the idea. Like, look, we know better now. We know, like, we just know, like, the development of the human brain. Like, and we can kind of say, like, hey, maybe we were just wrong about... Because this has been a historical thing, right? For a while, we kind of thought of, like, teenagers as being way more grown up than they actually are. You know what I mean? Like, this has been a thing forever. We've kind of... So, the idea of being like, hey, no, 18-year-olds aren't really adults. You're allowed to be your own little category that's like above a teenager, have more responsibilities than a teenager. You can do adult-like things, but like not all the adult stuff. It doesn't mean, and it also means you're not going to be like, for example, I may want to have like an 18-year-old to be eligible for draft, or an emergency draft. So it would have to be like, hey, we're being invaded, like we're being invaded. We need people on the front lines now, type of stuff. You know what I mean? Like maybe something like that. You know what I mean? Like that I can understand. And nowadays, see, I was really hopeful because I saw it was only earlier this game. It was like over 100 for the queue, and so that made me really, really, really worried. But I still went through with it. But I sat here for like, I think it's like 26 total minutes I spent between just trying to get this thing to get going. And that's why I was like, you know what? I'm going to do a video reaction. I haven't done one in a while. I just happened to see that video up on my feed, and I'm like, you know what? I like this channel. You know, what can I say? I'm a sucker for some academic stuff every so often. Not all the time. You know, I've gotten good about not having just academic stuff in my spread it. You know, gotta have a little bit of familiarity with this life. Academics, you know, you can get caught in your own little academics can definitely, that's, you know, academic bubbles are a real thing, you know, very much a real thing. I mean, you just deny that, that's just silly. Yeah, I'm thinking I might have to just do Fortnite. This is still taking forever. I might have to do Fortnite. Might have to. If Mr. Mailman is still listening, you can play with. Doing the thing, game. I wants to play you. I can't believe I'm still less than 2 hours into the stream. It's crazy. It comes to show you how much like reactions and stuff can do for me. Make me concentrate more on my energies and stuff. I could probably even do more reactions, honestly. Could just do a whole spiel, random reactions and tirades and videos and whatever, you know. Left, right, all sorts of persuasions and stuff. Citizen. And we'll do some. Let's do Fortnite. We had some other game too. Let's do Fortnite. Let's do a little Fortnite. See who's on. whatever. Do something else. Oh, thank you, MC, for subscribing. I thought you just subscribed the other day. Oh, thanks now. 4 months. Thank you, thank you. You're the realest, man. Much appreciated. I had to resub. Well, I appreciate that you did. You know? You're like the #1 fan, OG, yeah. You got the cool founder badge, and there's a hype train conductor badge. And when you put something down, people are like, oh snap. If you use the free Prime sub, they make you pure evil. It is. That is diabolical. See, that's a little bit of a diabolical thing. That's a little. Whoa. That's what that is. That's like a little. Whoa. Yeah, you know what y'all doing. That is pure evil, though. Like my Catwoman, by the way. Like the Catwoman. It's kind of a... Meh. Meh. I know. Where's the thing? No, that's not... It says I have to claim something. What do I have to claim? Why are you lying to me, Fortnite? You said I have a thing to claim. Oh, down there. Oh, OG pass. Okay. Ooh, cool. I do make money off the furry craze. Hey man, that's what I'm saying. Look, here's my thing about furries. Here's how I feel about them. There's definitely some extreme freaks, but but other than that, I don't mind them. I'm not one of them, but you know what? I'm chill with it. As long as they don't want to, do some crazy bestiality, I don't really care. That's really about it. And here's the thing. Is it healthy for society to be a bunch of... I don't know. I think maybe there's, like I said, maybe there's a type of it that can be okay. But I definitely don't think it's. I don't know. I don't think any version of it's oh man, this is so beneficial for society. Society would just not be. I think some people are kind-hearted, good, compassionate human beings that just happen to be furries. You know what I mean? I think that's more like that. That definitely seems to happen. But that doesn't mean oh man, being a furry means oh man, that means you're just you know what I mean? It's not one of those traits. It's oh man, you're a furry. That means you're. We can totally play some Catan later. We can even do it now if you wanted to. If you're free to do so. Or I mean, whenever you are able to, I should say. You want to do that? Alright, here. I'll do at least like a round down. I'll do a round with Marty McFly real quick. Do a quick blitz. That way we can, you know, that way people don't accuse me of false advertising. You turned into Fortnite for a second. I saw it. I swore. Alright, play a few rounds. Marty McFly. With my cool Marty McFly. I don't know why it just geeks me out that they did Back to the Future. I just find it funny that they actually do incorporate a lot of these characters and stuff into Fortnite. Kind of funny. I barely hear it. There we go. Whenever you're ready. Sweet, thank you for the bits. Oh yeah, like I said, I'll do at least 1, 2 of these. Couple of. That's one thing I could do kind of like about Fortnite with this game mode like Blitz. It's very easy just to, if you want, do a couple of quick rounds and then call it good. In theory, I'll keep it. Right, I'll let you know. Is damn it. Yeah. Come on. All right. All right. One more. Okay. Six. Slacking. For the Merry Christmas first vowel is it a short E or a short A? Merry. I feel like it's an E, right? think it is. Like, I don't know how much of it's also just my accent. There you go. These old Pete's. Then why do all the... Dude, because English be a wacky ass language doesn't make any sense. I mean, that's my theory, but what do I know? I'm just a guy. I mean, I don't know. English is a funky ass language, man. And then you gotta include accents, which everyone's like keeps forgetting that they have. Well, that's just how you say a word. No, that's how you say a word because of the accent that you're born with. Yeah, exactly. That's like the dark truth. Well, not the dark truth. I mean, it's just the way to be. Uh-oh. Someone's trying to get me. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky! That was a funny kill right there. It's not like it's the framework we used to think or anything. Yeah, no. Wow. That's why I like the computer coding the language. It's kind of like, you know. Right? I mean, certainly the framework in which we used to, obviously, yeah. I mean, it's technically not the framework of consciousness, but it's definitely the framework in which we express consciousness. But, you know. But yeah, like, not caring about language is not, you know, language is important. You can't act like, you know, especially in modern society, it's more important than ever, I feel. And when everyone wanted to voice their opinion, you know, everyone wanted to voice your opinions and stuff, you know, like, yeah, it's more important than ever to make sure you have. That. There you. Oop. Everybody trying to come for me. Oop. We do, but I wonder. Oh, damn. Internally, we use language, you know, but I think that's ultimately because we are using it to communicate it out, and because we've had such a habit of communicating it out, we use it to communicate within. If that makes sense. True. That's a good point. Well, we can talk about it once I claim this. I'm going to quit it right now. Are you done? Do I have all my Marty McFly stuff done? I do. Right there. They are often. That's fair. There's definitely ways to account things being wrong. Like I said, I do think the Lego stuff for this game would probably be your speed. I could totally see it being your speed. Ooh, cat lady got her claws now. But no. I'll get another crown at some point. Let's just play some Catan. Let's just do that. Let me set up. Excuse me. Let me set up the stuff here. Oh, I see. I see you. Hey, I can call you back on Discord. It's fine. Since I'm already on it. Okay, yeah, start voice call. Hello, hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hey, man. You know. Hey.
Right.
Doing the thing.
Exactly.
We're working. I had some breaks, but long working day.
I've probably been way too unproductive like these past few days. I need to be doing more shit, especially at the very least shopping. Although weather's been not cooperative, so I'm just gonna have to probably break down and look on Amazon and be like, "Hey, mom, just get this stuff, get this stuff for me. I'll pay for it." Because she has like the Prime and all that stuff, and I'd rather just, you know what I mean, just rather do it through her than just do, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Especially since I already got her gift, so I don't really have to worry about.
Yeah, exposing the gift.
Right.
Yeah.
I already got her shit. 'Cause I think I did. I have to double check.
You know, coincidentally, we actually opened gifts early today.
Oh, dang, you guys do it early.
Well, it's like I'm gonna be gone next weekend, and then we're going to my parents' house for Christmas. It's like, well, we just do our Christmas like right now.
Sure.
Right now.
Dang, they changed this. Why is this in beginner mode?
Yeah, they changed it. I thought I was having a stroke or something. Like, why can't I figure this out? What's going on?
They got a 1-on-1 version now. They got 4-player version. What? What's it say? What?
Yeah, this. Why I really hate when companies change UIs. They're always changing UI because they think they're making it better or something. Really, they just make it worse. They really just make it worse. It's awful.
Right?
It's supremely awful. All right.
Especially unless it's like some big thing that people are like, "Hey, change this right now, please." You know what I mean? Like, it better be like a big thing that people are just like begging you to change. Okay, this is adorable though. Look at what they did with the robber.
The robber? Oh, I'm super impressed.
Look, it's adorable, okay? Is it impressive? No, but it's adorable.
You missed my joke.
I know. Oh, haha. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Thanks. You're supposed to congratulate me on the joke. My daughter's watching me play.
Oh, hi.
It's a Santa Claus robber.
I'll do this.
We should play today or tomorrow, daughter. I haven't beaten you in a week. Oh, I want to beat you again. Go put some lip balm on, sweetheart. Your lips are very dry. All right. Well.
A little bit of a gamble.
Yeah, a little bit of gamble for me too. Like I've got a lot of things to think about.
No, well, at least it's for me, because normally I don't like having being so concentrated on one particular resource like this. But
well, I mean, you got that port, and like if you can go down and nab that 6, that would be that'd be pretty goated.
Right, as the kids would say.
Yeah, getting that. Yeah, like get the 8, 5, 10, and then get the something on that 6, and then you're goated. Except for you're missing one crucial,
right,
2 crucial resources.
Right. That is. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, but then again, the port is hopefully going to recover that.
You know what? I gotta do it to you. It's all right. I gotta do it to you.
I get it. I
gotta shove you. I know it's painful.
Wow. Where's that Christmas spirit?
When you when we're in battle, you know sometimes like cocky performative fighters like boxers and martial artists, they'll put down their guard and like beckon the person to like hit them.
Yeah.
Right. That's kind of what you did just now, like proverbially.
Right.
So like what am I supposed to do? Like not hit you?
I get it. I know, but no, the badasses don't really supposed to have some move to be ready for it, and then they're just like, oh yeah, that's why that guy's so
Yeah,
popular.
we'll see if you're said badass and you have
Right.
some move
That's
ready.
why. That's the idea. No, yeah.
I mean, you did block my 10, which I need, which was one advantage I had over was having the access to brick.
Right.
Oh, my 6. I wanted to go weird, but I wanted to wood because I was super greedy. I was
Right.
feeling so greedy.
You were. Now, luckily for me, I can start doing stuff like this, despite lack of brick.
Oh, you blocked my 10. I need that 10. Oh, I just rolled a 10.
I'm just gonna have
What are
to.
you laughing? You're laughing at my suffering?
She knows. She knows what I'm doing. I'm using my. I'm definitely gonna be taking advantage of this port like crazy. Damn, that's crazy. You can only do that.
Yeah, that port's gonna do a lot for you.
That's gonna be my everything.
We'll see if it pays off. Oh, the 10 is stings so bad. Can someone just roll a 7? Oh, it stings. It's rolled twice.
Offering you, then you.
Ooh, that's risky.
Oh, I know.
Oh, it paid off, kind of paid off. If I would have rolled an 8 or a 5, I would have gotten small. But instead, I get hurt. But
Nope.
I would get to hit you.
I say yeah. Anything. Oh man, that hurts.
That works for me. No, it doesn't hurt. I didn't want it.
I know it hurts me, but that's okay.
Oh. Ay, God.
Come on, heart of the dice. Oh man, you're gonna make me move it somewhere else. Fine, I'll put it.
Cool. Take something I don't need. Take something I don't need. Take something I don't need.
Actually, you probably need this or that.
Cool. I don't need that. Get it out of my face.
Wow, dude. Wow, dude.
Well, watch. 10 will never be rolled again.
Right.
The entire game.
Right.
10 will never be rolled again.
That's probably is how that's gonna work.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Get
no.
wrecked.
Oh no.
Get wrecked.
No.
Get absolutely destroyed.
I got you.
Oh, that was tense there for a second.
That
Wasn't
was.
it? That was pretty tense.
That was. Oh god. Okay. Okay.
Oh, man,
Now we gotta change it up. I can do that.
Wow, dude, nice.
All right. So I'm gonna have to. Alright, okay. Yeah, this is not not fun development. This is making me gonna have to do some unorthodox, or for me unorthodox stuff. This. How dare you? A bit more resources
Okay.
we need.
It's okay.
How dare you?
It's okay. It'll be alright. Noise. Noise. Let's see if I can do a little something here. Oh, you don't have any. What good are you to me? You don't even have any resources.
Right.
want to do this trade?
Whatever, man.
Whatever. Are you sure?
Because that resource is hard for me to get to, anyways. Although actually, I think about the green is hard for me.
What's hard for you?
I probably should have done that, but that's alright, because now I can just do this.
Oh, well, I don't have any cards.
I should probably.
But hey, I'll give you a favorable trade whenever you need something.
Sure.
If I got it.
Alright.
All I got's the same thing you got. Nice, dude.
Alright. He's got that going for me.
Wow.
So now the wood really can start tumbling in.
That's not good for me. I don't have the wood for it.
You have the wood for it.
There's no if. I don't have it. There's no hypotheticals. We're really playing.
It's happening. The thing is
Yeah,
happening.
it happened.
Let's do this.
I wonder if I should go get a port or not. I think I should go get a port. I should stop
I wouldn't know as you personally, but
expanding and just get a port.
the question is what do I go? This actually kind of do it that way. Yeah.
Nice. Oh, that 6 block was brutal.
It is.
Your blocks have been really brutal for me this game.
Gotta do something. Gotta do something. I got some way of having hope.
Now the question is, do I try to get? I don't. Maybe I just shouldn't try to get fancy. Let's just try to do the normal thing.
You like getting fancy. I like getting all fancy schmancy.
Yeah, getting fancy is not well. Do you need brick? I have an excess of brick.
What do you need?
If you need brick, I'll just give you some brick. What do you have? What garbage do you want to give me?
I can
I'll
give
take
you.
ore. I'll take wood.
I'll take it. I can give you wood. Yeah.
Need anything else? Or is that it?
Well, I need a. Or I mean, I could use a wool.
You need a wool?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you gonna give me for it? You can give me anything. Here, I'll just do this.
Alright. Why won't it let me...
I've literally never used that feature before.
It's not letting me create a... It's not even letting me, like, accept that. Like, it didn't give me an accept. That's weird.
So what are you gonna give me for the wool? I'll just select it.
It's just a brick.
A brick?
Yeah.
Oh, just one of those bricks. Give me one of my bricks back.
Right. Thank you. I'm good now.
Oh, sorry, it's my turn. Oh, I should have done something. Being silly. Hopefully we don't roll 7.
Alright.
I've got so many cards, man. I've got 17 cards.
That, oh my god, I just realized that. Holy... That 7's gonna be brutal for you.
Well, I'm going to show you what's about to bam and bam.
Oh my goodness.
That's brutal.
Oh no. Oh no. It's happening.
It is happening. The question is, do I want to beat you in style or do I want to beat you like casually? I think I should just end the suffering in the game here. End the suffering for you.
Oh, it's... Damn.
Okay.
Didn't even get... Okay, there you go. So you got the longest road. Okay.
Yeah, that's how I got it. Cool. You want to do one more?
Sure.
Cool. Let's do it. Nice, you go first this time.
I know.
Ooh, wow, that's Brick City there. Isn't
I
it?
know. Sorry, brick. I'm gonna make a whole
Yeah.
song about that.
Wow, there's two really interesting spots with this bricks. Wow.
Yeah,
This board's weird, man.
it's a hot. It's like a very. There's actual concentrations. Normally, it's like very mixed, but not in this case. So we're going to do.
I like this.
Okay, I'm gonna guess technically that's more diverse. So we'll do that.
Ah, that's the one I wanted. How dare you?
I know.
Literally, how dare you? Like, literally.
That.
That's okay though. Okay. I don't mind being injured.
Look, this is just your fault for for ensuring I can like pick good spots. You taught me the ways.
Oh. Oh man, this is tough though.
Or at least helped get me out. Is like, hey, stop going for ports all the damn time. Like that last bit.
Yeah.
Like that last bit kind of had to because I was doing a crazy, like I'm concentrating mainly on just one resource strat, which is not ideal, but kind of was just what I got stuck into doing.
Yeah, I'm thinking right here is a good spot, or right here, and then coming down here. That's what I'm gonna do. Right here.
Ooh. That's a good spot.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, or I was thinking of going to like,
Did not.
I don't know. I gotta get ore, you know. I gotta
Right.
get brick and ore, so might as well go that way.
I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll do this one. The question is.
Yeah, that was actually, honestly, your configuration is nearly exactly what I was gonna do if you weren't taking it. I was gonna take that spot, the 9-5-10, and I was
Right.
gonna take the 9-3-6.
Right. Okay.
That's what I was. That's what
I was
gonna
thinking
do.
about that 9-3-6. I was. It was like. Yeah, that's what I was contemplating too. It was either going to be that 9-3-6 or what I did for my first move.
I mean, a 2 and a 3 aren't that much different.
Right. I just kind of literally for me it came down to well, this is ore versus just another brick. You know, even if it's a low chance. Although now with this one, I now have the 9 as well. That technically have 2 things of ore. Yeah, I should have right. I can play a little bit more of a normal game now. And of course, you blocked my 9. I just realized.
Oh yeah. Well, you're getting 6s. That's good.
And 7s, ho ho ho. I remember when funny numbers used to be funny for an actual funny reason, not just because it's random. That's the only thing that pisses me off about that whole meme.
67 thing. Or
Yeah. It's like have a reason for being funny other than just being to just annoy. Like 69's funny because it's for.
Well, yeah. Well, I kind of like it. The meme is like it's useless. That's the meme. Like it's
Right.
pointless. Pointless.
Right, and
I kind of.
you can appreciate it from that point. Okay, I get. Yeah, as long as it's like you understand. Right. I think that's what's funny. That people are trying.
I can see why it's silly. Like
Right.
Silly goose.
Right.
You know. I can see why it's silly goose, but. Yeah. Blocked my 8, so I had to
Right.
upset man. Give you a good trade. Even though I didn't use it.
I guess this one.
Oh yeah. Development cards coming. Oh, wow.
Incoming. Oh damn. How dare you?
Yeah, dude. Exactly.
Take it right back.
Oh, that's so mean.
And then I'm gonna block yours.
That's fine, as long as you don't. Oh, I shouldn't tell you. I shouldn't tell you what I don't want you. Yeah. Shouldn't give away the game. Huh?
Oh, come on.
My daughter's spectating.
Oh.
Yeah, she likes the game. Oh, so cool. It's alright.
Let's use our little brains here. So I can clear off some of my cards. Bam, there. Oh, how dare you. How dare you block my only red number?
Yeah.
I want to block yours.
Oh, I needed that.
Exactly. Take that. And then I'm going to choose you, Pikachu. Well, like, I have a ground type, dude. Don't do that. Like, I don't care. I'm choosing Pikachu.
Yeah, ground type would be the wrong matchup.
But imagine just being... See, that's how you know someone's really dedicated to the Pikachu gameplay. If they're just like, I don't care. I'm still going to use my Pikachu. And you're going to still beat your Pokemon. It's not even going to be close. I don't care about the type difference. Like, that's...
You know how silly. Whoever, this Pokemon naming convention is so silly. I can't get it.
Oh, my...
Like, for example, the main character, his name is Ash Ketchum, like
Right.
Catch 'em all, right?
Right.
And all the Pokemon.
And it
names
only
are
gets
so-
more ridiculous as the series goes on and on. Like we didn't even get, and we don't even know. Like just because like these kids, the naming convention just got wackier and wackier. It's like, geez. I mean, I didn't pay that too much attention to it after the original, to be quite frank. I was like cool with like the original. Yeah, like the OG ones. You know, Mewtwo and all that. I was like, ooh, that's cool. And then I was like, but then it got like crazy about. I'm like, how are we supposed to keep track?
Well, yeah, I think the game is just like, it's only interesting like in its initial conception, and then eventually, because objectively speaking, it's kind of an interesting game.
Oh, for
right?
sure.
In a sense.
For
So,
sure.
As an RPG, it's like, it's not like completely original, but it's fairly original. Maybe I should say fairly unique.
Right.
And so it has like, and it also has replayability.
Yeah.
Like as an RPG, like OG Pokemon is good, but I think it's like it's the same storyline over and over again. It becomes like not very interesting.
Right.
It's sort of like how with Final Fantasy, in order to make it interesting, the brand is Final Fantasy, but the universe is different. It's not like these characters always exist in the exact same universe, right?
Right.
I think that's what makes something like Final Fantasy a delight to have nations. Whereas Pokemon, it's the same universe.
Right. I agree. I think that Final Fantasy, that was always I found weird. I mean, I never really played them, but like I just always found that conceptually weird. That's actually one reason why I didn't even get into it, because I'm like, well, if it's just all these random stories where you're just using this one name, like I'm not going. Let's make that.
I think some of them have continuity and some of them.
Right. And then that's what I'm saying. For me, like I can only get invested if there's some continuity, personally.
Well, I think the whole point was like it was like the brand. Okay, this is going to be a Final Fantasy game. It's going to be something.
Right. Yeah. It's just confusing. Though. To me, that just gets confusing. Because when I ever think like, oh, here's a name. If you have the same name, it's like the same universe, or multiverse even. Because even if they wanted to do that, be like, well, it's the same Final Fantasy multiverse. I might have been a little bit more like, okay. I might have accepted that. I might not have cared for it, but
8 cards, man. You got a little bit of everything.
I know. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. But not quite enough to make something happen. Okay, there we go. Now we can make something happen. Let's do... Do I want 4 or do I want... Although you give me... Oh, I need both of these though.
I guess I'm not getting along this road.
Yeah.
I guess that's just something that, especially now that you did that, I could have snuck up and hit that 4-11-9
Nope.
and broke up your road. That would have taken a lot of resources.
Right.
That would have been my only chance at nabbing it. Man, I'm just not getting the rolls. I'm a grumpy Glenda right now. That did it for me. Yeah. Can I just roll an 8, please? Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Asking you shall receive.
No kidding.
I'll take that. Now I gotta make some heavy decisions here.
Are we talking about like trolley problem type heavy?
No, just like resource heavy.
I do love that the trolley problem has become like a meme.
Yeah, well,
I mean, just amongst
the
like philosophy nerds, but you know.
I think the real meme is that it's just like 67, and this is actually one contribution that the Zoomers have. I believe a good contribution to society is that they've kind of like thumbed their nose at like the pretensions of like millennials and boomers, because millennials and boomers are so similar. But it doesn't matter. Like, who cares? Like, none of it matters. Like, why do you care about like some hypothetical thing? Like philosophy is not for like unique cases that never occur in real life. Like that. What sort of philosophy is that? What sort of use is a philosophy that
Right.
is, you know, like that is describing some random occurrences
Right.
that never actually exist.
Right. As opposed to like, you know,
Totally.
like talking about like the universal, like, you know, like universal, you know, like different, you know, like say deontology versus like universalism versus like, you know, like suppose
Right,
that sort of
that,
stuff.
or even just like discussing some greater questions, you
Right.
know, the old meaning of life questions.
Right, because
Like
even
that
that,
stuff,
yeah.
stuff it's safe, that has power. Whereas, like, what do you do if you're in a situation that you're never going to be in? Who cares?
Right, and now we have to like worry about like trying to derive some like deep ethical like stuff from like from like a
But I think that also applies to like extreme political ideologies, such as
Sure.
like hardcore and cap or and cup. It's just like, well, that's never really been a thing, and it doesn't seem like it's ever gonna be a thing. So like, I don't care. Like it's okay to like say, oh, what's the best way to govern in any, you know, generally speaking, but I'm not going to go any further than that. Like say, oh, the best way to govern is this one way that's never been tried before.
right.
All right, cool. Or the argument's, well, communism's good, or true, like, you know, Ancapistan has never been tried, so you don't know if it's good or bad. It's like, well, maybe it hasn't been tried because it's kind of impossible for it to work,
Or
because it requires too much buy-in from like people that, man,
Woo!
stuff hurt me so bad. It
Boo!
hurt me so bad. Oh, it hurt me so bad.
To be
Give me a
fair, yeah,
typewriter.
your roles were not helping you. To be fair,
You did well, man.
I had to get like post the largest
I don't
army
get any R&D excuses.
and the road. I had to do a lot of work there. But yeah, no, I get what you mean though. Like with what you were talking about, like, yeah, there's a little bit of. I mean, I think it's. I mean, there's definitely philosophy of like that's practical, just even in terms of like what we were talking about earlier, language. So semantics is definitely probably really, really important.
Yeah,
That is a whole philosophical.
It's
branch.
really important to respect language and to use it appropriately because it has real world impact
Yes.
for yourself.
Right, and like basic
Is
logic
that
too.
philosophy? I mean, I don't.
I would say
mean,
so. It's a branch of philosophy, technically semantics.
Yeah, just like common sense to me. Maybe common sense is.
Look,
that's
I
what
would, and that's what I would
want
say.
it to be.
I would say that's good philosophy is derived from what we kind of call "quote unquote" common sense. I would say that's what a lot of
Yeah.
good philosophy is. And there is then
Well,
like,
it's basically like, and then it becomes whether or not what is a priori. Like,
Right.
is it a priori to like say something like that, or would you consider that? We've got to have a tiebreaker.
sure,
Or would you consider that like something else because you have to have real world experience in order to
right?
derive that? But no, I would say I'm kind of like over the topic of philosophy. Wow, there's a lot of wheat. There is a lot of wheat on this board.
I mean, like a lot of red wheat. Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah, dude, there's a lot of wheat on this board. I am not worried about whether or not I'm going to.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm pretty much.
the
not
roll
worried
is very
about it.
concentrated. Everything else is pretty scattered, though. That's interesting.
Yeah. Wow, this is tough, man.
I
Here's the
was
thing, though, too. Like, it's like you want to get one of the red, one of the 6s or 8s, but they're all wheat except for this 8 up here. I guess I should.
That is crazy.
Yeah. Yes. I'm really negotiating stuff.
Although everything's decently balanced out in terms of the numbers. There's no one resource.
Yeah. This is a weird board. I'm liking it. Just very, very wheat centric.
Right.
Yeah.
Question is.
And there's no ore in the ore situations. The ore looks a little weak.
That's the only one.
Yeah.
That's the only one.
Well, I would say the sheep is also a little weak too.
Right.
Relative to what it typically is.
Right.
Brick's always looking at Achilles' heel, so I'm not surprised either.
I'm trying to think. You?
Is anybody watching you right now? Oh yeah, someone. Yeah, there's 3 people.
Right.
Mr. Nailman's watching.
Probably.
Nice. Watching you about to lose this best of 3 match. That's what he's watching.
I'm just.
Whoa.
I'm thinking.
Talking shit. Oh.
Talking that shit.
Exactly.
I don't want to rely on a lot that much. No, I think that's the way.
I'm so busy with work recently, dude. It's kind of insane. Like, that's literally insane. If I don't work like 14 to 16 hour days, like I don't get enough done. Like, that's how much work I have.
That's insane.
You know, my work's time sensitive.
Right. Right. That's part of
Oh
the.
man.
That's part of the burden of it.
Yeah, my job's not for like health.
Right.
It's not good for it's not good for human life. Well, you had to get a little bit of that 8 as well, didn't you?
Of course.
Didn't you?
Now that what you
That
said
works.
though earlier about the wheat makes me want to do that sport.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Little strategic suggestion that you're asking for. I would have gotten that like 9, 5, 6.
I was thinking about that too. I really was.
Yeah, I think that might have cost you. I think that was.
You think so?
We'll
Maybe.
see.
Well,
Yeah, dude. Yeah. I think so. I think you're gonna. That one's gonna haunt you a little bit, but it's all good. Now you're gonna haunt me.
I'll sleep fine tonight.
I'll sleep fine tonight. Even in the last game, the irony is, in the last game, which you won handedly, right?
Yeah.
You won that without much problem. In that game, you were going on about how I convinced you to stop getting ports early on, like
I
you
know,
just did.
and I just did. Yeah, I know.
Following that advice, you beat me handedly.
Right.
Handedly? Is that the expression? You beat me very easily.
Yeah,
7 to 10
you're
is
right.
pretty
It's
good.
handily.
Pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. No.
And then the next game, you don't follow it.
I know.
Oh,
I
you're
know.
so
I can't help it though. Old habits die hard.
Yeah, it's impulse control, I guess. Right. Some
To
people
be fair,
like.
especially when I'm in.
I always get confused. Is sadism when you like to hurt somebody else, and masochism is when you like to be hurt, right?
Right.
Yeah. So you're just a masochist. You're probably just a masochist deep down.
Maybe that would be interesting.
Mm.
Oh. Could do that. Could do that. And then you can do.
So you got any plans? Anything cool coming up besides us hanging out for the first time in like a year or two?
Alright. No, that's probably the coolest thing coming up. I mean, like I said, I know my dad's birthday's on the 20th, but I don't think he plans on doing anything for it, so we'll be just
What
kinda-
is it gonna be? 61, 62?
something like that. Somewhere around there.
Well, you don't even know.
I have to try. I have to do.
How-
I would have
how-
to do the math real quick, type of shit. I'm trying to remember the year his born.
Where's the filial piety? Where?
I mean,
How dare you?
to be fair, they were divorced for the first 25 years of my life. I only got to see him like once, twice a year. I don't have quite the same sort of relationship I do with my mother. I mean, like I said, I don't begrudge the man, and we've definitely gotten closer over the years, so it's been good. You know, it's been definitely been good for that.
Nope.
Yeah, I know the rules, and the
Yeah. Human behavior. You know, it's like, what do you do? I don't know. I never know. Things happen.
right.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Like I said, I don't. You know, we're getting closer. Things are happening as we get older. You know, it's kind of funny. It's kind of happening like in a little reverse order of how people typically do this stuff. But I don't know.
Yeah. You know what though? It's so funny. Sometimes I think it's because not their case. Definitely not referring to their case, but cases in general, and some that are close to me. I find when people get older, they tend to get more sentimental.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's because they, like, I think it's just a mortality thing. I think it's purely a mortality thing. I think it's purely like, okay, I'm not invincible anymore. Okay, I'm lonely. Okay, I might be sick or die sometime in the future, not so distant future. Maybe I should like focus different stuff,
Well,
like
I would definitely say
it's
for him, it's very subconscious because the man definitely never acts that way. He always talks like he's like, he definitely doesn't think that way. But I wouldn't
Again,
be.
I'm not talking about that. I'm just reflecting on like the commonality of like that experience.
Mm-hmm.
Or yeah, like where people are not close to you for 20 years. Disregard you in many ways.
Right.
Then once they start getting older, it's like they call you every week.
I mean,
Stuff like that.
yeah. And I mean, I will admit, in this case, I think a lot of it's, because now we actually live together as opposed to living like a state apart before. Like he lived in Ohio, I was in here, so there was a bit of that going on. It's, stuff like that.
Yep.
I mean, he wasn't never like, he just wasn't really like the best in terms of being the most fatherly type. I mean, he tried his best. You could definitely tell he has a good heart, good soul. He just wasn't, it was hard for him to do that sort of stuff. That's why I think it's a little, I don't know, it comes down to like, that's why I can forgive mediocre parents. That's kind of like, what I mean? Like, I'm very forgiving towards mediocre parents, or that are at least trying, Even if it comes out mediocre, at least they're trying.
Yeah, I gotcha.
You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing. I mean, or even like to me, the worst are obviously bad parents. Those are just like, because like if you're like such a bad parent, they're literally better off not having a parent. Oh boy, like you fucked up.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like that's just the ultimate. Anything short. Because let's face it, anything short of that, you're probably beneficial for them, even if you're a mediocre.
Well,
parent.
here's my take on all of these topics about human behavior.
Mm-hmm.
Look in the mirror and ask yourself: do I treat myself well?
Right.
Or do I hurt myself?
Right.
Do I behave in a way that inflicts harm? Do I take risky bets that I know are risky, but I do it anyway?
And especially irrational ones too, even.
Do you eat junk food?
Right.
Do you consume drugs? Do you do anything like that?
Right.
If the answer is yes, then it's going to make sense that you're going to screw up when you raise your child. Because you screw it up on yourself and you're fully conscious of it.
Sure, right.
It's sort of like, I think where human behavior gets like inexcusable is when it rises to the level where you treat the people who are dependent on you in some way, or who you have some sort of connection that's supposed to be sacred or something like that, when you treat them significantly worse than you treat yourself.
Right.
Significantly. But then it's like, okay, there's some extreme disgusting selfishness going on.
Yeah, no, I think a really reasonable way of putting it when you frame it out. I think that's a good framing.
Yeah, it's my framing. It helps me not hate people. It helps me not dislike people.
Right.
It also helps me forgive myself for any mistakes I've made, because it's like, man, I shouldn't have done that thing. But it's like, yeah, but guess I.
Part of the human fall. You're gonna make mistakes. You know. You have to accept
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Because then you understand when you start understanding the rationale of, well, if I don't accept it, all that is going to just make it potentially worse and make that even what could have been a tiny mistake into a giant mountain. That's completely unnecessary.
Man, that rolling at 7 just destroyed.
Me too.
That sucks.
It destroyed me.
That sucks. It sucks so bad.
I mean, well, actually, it didn't destroy me. I just got rid of a bunch of my wood. Which I guess is fine.
It just got rid of like the stuff I was about to choose Pikachu there for
Snap.
a second.
That's gonna become one of the emotes. It's just, I choose you, Pikachu, and people are like, oh, you like Pokemon, and it's like, yeah, that's it. That's totally it. It's not just because I like to just say I choose you, Pikachu, the most random ass times. Whatever.
Now where do I go from here? I think I want to ignore.
It still reminds me of that one like really funny like little video where it's that one guy, you know, he's like he was like, you know, it's like the one guy and the chick being interviewed, and he's like, you know, talking about like mispronouncing all these like the turd, 3 turds, that guy. Oh, everybody knows. Who knows Pikachu?
Wait.
Well, everyone knows Pikachu.
You mean the Diglett? And
Yeah. Right, you like that video and that guy. Because you like Pikachu, it's like, yeah, well, everyone knows Pikachu. I like that was the joke. Like, they didn't try fucking with Pikachu at all. They're just like, well, yeah, man. Like, that's sometimes.
I went to like this countryside public school when I was in 5th grade. Yeah, 5th grade. And we had shop class. I mean, that's how countryside is. We had shop class where you.
Me
like,
too. Me too.
Build things out of wood.
Yep, I remember that having a shop class.
So you're an elegant.
Yep.
Makes sense. Sorry, I shouldn't have. I just doxed you.
No, I mean that's where I went to high school. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not like I'm living there now. You know.
Yeah. But anyway, I think you're a public figure to some extent, where I'm sure like
Yep.
you could Google search enough of your images and figure out who you.
That's why I kind of
anyway.
not worried about that stuff, you know. That's why I kind of I was like, well, people are gonna find this shit out, you know. Like, I'm technically a somewhat public enough figure.
Right, and so how was I even talking? In my 5th grade shop class, or maybe it was 6th grade, I created I cut out like a picture of like Pikachu and painted it. That was one of my. Me and my buddy, we both did.
That's
we both did it.
adorable.
Both had our own.
See,
Yeah.
I like that little stuffed animal Pikachu they had, and it had like when you press its little hands, it did the Pikachu and it lit up his cheeks and it like wagged his little tail and stuff. That was like one of my most favorite things for the longest time. I fucking loved that thing to death. Yeah.
I think it's a good time for me to make an autistic joke.
Essentially. Well, the maker of it's funny because the maker of Pokemon is autistic too. So it's like, I get it.
Is that real life?
Yeah. Yeah, he was like, apparently he was actually diagnosed, especially, which is crazy considering he's a Japanese person, so he must have been pretty damn autistic. And damn, you won. See? You killed it.
Yeah. Best of 3 goes to me.
Damn.
Yeah, that was good though, man. It's fun. You want to get back to? I got to get back to work. Now that I'm officially the winner, I want to stop playing.
Right. You always stop while you're ahead.
I want to end it. I'm just kidding, of course. I do need to get back to work. But I'm gonna keep watching the stream.
I appreciate that. Sure. I mean, yeah, I've tried to do. I could do a few more rounds of Fortnite or something.
All right. Thanks for playing. Nice chatting you up, and you guys come up with something for us to do this weekend. I'm looking forward to it.
Right. I don't have to think about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm hanging up though. We'll
All
talk soon.
right.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Bye.
Disconnect. Alright, that's all good. at this. BRB. We back. Time for some pews and 40. And stream continue. Do this. Wait, Kim Kardashian's, that was actually real? I saw this on social media. I didn't think this. Dang. Say what? How are you gonna have this? Oh, it's a bundle as well. That's it. And this was actually real. This one. I can't even. This game. And then there's the ones that is. I almost want to get it just because of you. Right. This one. See, Kim Kardashian, really, Fortnite? They never stop. Or to be fair, they have Skippity toilet. Okay, some of these shoes be kind of nice though. Hello. Actually, it's a little gaudy, but certain. Oh, okay. It's maybe a little much, but at the same time, for certain skins, that could be kind of cool. Certain skins, I'm like, that'd be a little much. Aw. Dang. Right. 90s. I loved all Disney, to be fair. I love it all. Right. I think that's. I see. I can understand that. See, that's. Although at the same time, like, here's one thing I will say: people do think like, oh, Disney's always been like low key, like political, but I think the difference was back then they were very, like you said, subliminal. It wasn't so much like they weren't like slapping you with it. They were doing it much more like, here, we're just you know what I mean? Like, here's a story. Here's a lovely story that just happens to have some, some things in it, but like, it's a lovely story. And you're just gonna, I think that's the better way of doing it, anyways. I really do. Because you have a good, compelling story, then you're just gonna have to. People are gonna, it forces them more to deal with some stuff potentially in the ways they wouldn't otherwise. It really does. So it's sometimes better. A lot of times it is better to. You don't need to just slap people in the face with some stuff. Like, be a little bit more subtle with stuff. That's all right. People, Right. Well, it's like, because here's the thing. It's one thing to let your child be exposed to this sort of stuff. You gotta at least, you gotta make sure, like, they are equipped to deal with brainwashing. I think once again, I think this is what good philosophy can do when done, like, in a like, Ivy League academic, sort of pragmatic, day-to-day, like, Diogenes type mentality, in terms of being on the streets sort of philosophy, as opposed to being up in the Ivy League towers. Thanks for the cheers. Yeah, just nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing. Like, it's one thing to have public schools and media be like, have us like a common culture and a common consensus for some stuff, sure, but like, yeah, ultimately, yeah, it is one. Is another, like, people do kind of let, like, society completely raise their children. It's like, no, man, it's like, partake in that. Like, what's the point of you even have children? Because you were just what? They were like a whoopsie? At that point, I'm like, I don't know. One thing I do wish we had a world where, like, I'll say this. I do wish we had a world where, like, yeah, it's, if you don't have it, I don't know. Like, I want a world where parents, the only parents we have are, like, really good, dedicated parents. And I feel like it's okay. Like, for example, I don't know if, like, we need everyone just having kids all the time. I really don't know. You know what I mean? Like, after a certain point in the human population, as long as it maintains a certain population, and as long as no one's forcing that down people's throats, if it's happening, like, people are fearful of, like, the population, just human population not growing. Like, why are we so fearful of that? Like, it's okay. Like, the human population doesn't have to constantly grow forever and always, like, it's allowed to shrink a little bit, or not even shrink, but, like, it's maintain, stuff like this. Like, why are you so... I'm not trying to be anti-human, be like, we should have no humans on the planet, fuck humanity. Like, no, I'm not being that at all. I'm just saying, like, we don't have to worry about, like, constantly expanding. I want a world where I solve the demographic collapse single... I know you do, dude. What man doesn't? That's your biology speaking. It's your your monkey DNA. You know, actually beyond monkey, because like you're just a ultimate, that little biological part of us that wants to just spread the genetics. You know what I mean? It's just funny to play as Marty McFly in this. Boom! That was a nice shot. Don't be messing with Marty McFly like that. You don't think Marty's seen some stuff in some of those timelines? Don't be trying to play with them like that. Okay, you're definitely a bot. Or you were playing like one at least. Wait, you mean? Alright, there. Perfect. Dude, that's assuming common decency. Origins of species shit is correct. Understanding how we got here. I mean, like evolution, like that particular. I mean, it definitely seems compelling that some sort of evolution happened. But like, I mean, that being said, here's the thing I would say. I think a bigger thing about evolution. Space lasers are compelling too. Space lasers, man. No. The thing I think I do hate with, I don't know, like I do hate, for example, people want to make like, because evolution is true, X, Y, Z must be true. For example, they're like, oh, evolution means like it perfectly explains everything, and that's why we don't have to worry about like, you know, explaining why God, if there's a God or not. Which I think is just like silly. I mean, like, no, like you don't think it's just perfectly explainable that evolution's just the mechanism of the stuff? Because like, I don't know, like think about use programming, making a computer program like this. You want it to have, you know, certain rules and stuff in place, so you don't have to like nitpick and do everything all the time. Even though you could probably do so technically, you know, that's what we're assuming with such, you know, a being, like, and you know, divine beings like a god could do. But like, you know what I mean? Like, doesn't mean they're just going to be a boop 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 all the time. You know what I mean? Like, the whole point is to have a program, a system doing something, you know, and that's like what evolution would be. It would just be like that mechanism and for which to do certain things. I mean, from a biological, like from the biology point of like, sure, but the conscious point, I think, is where then spirituality, religion, all that becomes compelling. It's the soul part that the atheists have a hard time explaining. They have a pretty good, easy time explaining the body part. It's the soul part that comes to the issue. You know what I mean? Like, how do you explain soul? How do you explain consciousness? The problem of mind is the most real problem that atheism just cannot overcome. That's their biggest hurdle that I don't think atheism has ever been able to overcome in any meaningful way. They come up with theories all the time. You know, I mean, the craziest one is like, oh, like consciousness itself is just an illusion. What? You know what the fuck does even an illusion mean at that point? If consciousness itself is, I mean, like, I get it from a spiritual sense when people say that, but like from a biologist to say that, or like a neuroscientist to say that, it's like you're a goober. He's like my robot dog. Ah! Ah! Gotta get in shelter so it's safe. I came from, so they were I mean, I think a little bit of it, a lot of that does happen for sure, right? For sure. And they want to pretend like they're like super unbiased folks and like, no, we're the real rational folks. We're not biased. We're the ones that are over this silly religious dogma. Heck, these motherfuckers can't even contend with like things be outside of Christian ethos. They can't contend with like even like good Christian ethos have a hard time actually contending with. Come on. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Just even the, yeah, the information problem. That's a real problem too. The information problem is a very, very, very real problem. Like, atheism does have some real big flaws. Now, here's the thing. I don't know what exact religion, like, I don't think that, like, to me, you know me, I'm like a very universalist. So to me, the idea of like one religion being the absolute truth of religions, that's probably not the case, I feel. It's probably definitely more like there's some universal, no pun intended, truths that are kind of fundamental true. And that's kind of what we are working with. Right? They want to pretend like, and then they want to, and especially as we understand like quantum mechanics better too. Like, so come on, I don't know. It's like, you really want to just pretend like this shit's like as straightforward as like we were thinking? Like, of course, it's super complicated. And the thing they always get to is like, oh, God of the gaps argument. You guys are just using the God of the gaps argument. It's like, no, this is just. We are just understanding shit better. Like none of your materialistic, quote unquote, materialistic explanations like ever excluded God from the equation. Like sorry y'all never actually did what you thought y'all were doing. You're just explaining the mechanisms of it. Poop. Flex the crowns. Flex them crowns. Lucky 7 crowns. See now, if those people had like a lot of crowds, they're gonna feel like real bad. They're gonna be like, oh shit, I just got honed by some of this 7 crowns. Embarrassed. They can explain some mechanism, but a lot of the natural history stuff is Right. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Like I said, I think like, for example, the more late plate tectonics seems legit, but prebiotic soup is sus. Well, like I said, even that is fine for explaining like the biological aspect of stuff. But for me though, like there's a problem of mind. There's a problem like of consciousness. Like that to me seems like the evidence of like some sort of like something else going on here. Something more than just, you know. They, like I said, people try to make stuff. Just conjecture. I mean, well, I'm just saying, like, even if that is the case, even if we, even if there is, like, the biology of us came from, like, the soup and blah, 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 but, like, that doesn't explain, like I said, consciousness. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't, like, oh, it's plausible. Right? Because by that logic, there'd be some last Thursdayism, you know what I mean? Like, that's plausible. Especially because they needed to replace the gospel. You know what I mean? That's the whole point. Shit. Right. But that's where the argument is. Right. I think a lot of times, like I said, a lot of that. I think there's people that try to use that shit to disprove God that are just being anti-religious, quite frankly. There's some that are just like, okay, that's probably how God did it. And I'm like, sure. Let's see, there we go. Right. I mean, I think for a lot of it's that, or a lot of it's like, they just, they don't have. A lot of it is just anti-Christian, I think, too. I think a lot of it is just they don't like Christianity. Really looking at, or like other religions, too, obviously, Islam. Most religions in general, there's people get plenty, every religion has their haters, I don't think there's a single religion out there without a hater. Either that's right or wrong. I mean, I can't say, I'm just a guy, right? Like I said, I would say I haven't seen a major religion yet that doesn't seem to have some sort of truth to it. You know what I mean? I would say that. Like, all of the major religions I look at them, and from my basic ass studies of them so far, none of them are like, oh my god, this just cannot be true. Like, none of this can be true. I mean, there may be parts I'm like, I don't know about that, or I don't know about that, but they still have like underlining wisdom to them, and there are a lot of times they'll have certain sects to them, certain versions of them. I'm like, oh, that really does. I like that. And typically, if I could kind of find that with a religion, I can kind of excuse it a lot, If I can at least find a sect of it. Ooh! Aren't I just a stinker? That was a beautiful moment. That was nasty. That was super nasty. That was super, super, super nasty. This shotgun right in the back of the head. That's what she said. Right. I'm not like camping. I'm not typically the biggest fan of this whole camping shit. Not good at just standing still. Shit. Y'all could play. Just let me heal right here. By all means, just let me heal. That's fine. That's fine. Ambulance. Come on. Boom, baby. 2 in a row. Look at that. Martin McFly skin. Gotta get back, dog. I gotta get back, dog. But I will say, I'm a sucker for seeing. There's just something about seeing these emotes on certain skins to me that's just hilarious. Am I basic for it? That having that sort of humor? Yeah, probably. But we're all basic in some way, right? shit. Okay, maybe this was not the best spot to land. I'm base, not basic. I like to think I am too. We all like to think that we're base and not basic. In reality, we're all a little bit of a mix of everything. Oh shit. Not good. Not a good start at all. Boom, baby. Okay. Oh, come on. Everybody was coming for that. Of course, grab that crown. Pet my dog, too. Yeah, that's what it's to be. Try to be based, not basic. Oh, I love this shotgun. He's a big fan. I can practice. There we go. That sends me out in open. Got used to this one first. Oh. Oh, come on. I cannot aim. Started too well. Now I gotta start, you know. I should use that. Should be able to use that hoverboard. See, I think that's where Fortnite succeeded, or was smart. Just let this shit be, cosmetic. Because it would have been way too tempting with all these intellectual properties to be like, okay, we gotta give them all like little abilities and stuff like that, and this shit would have been easily become pay to play real quick. How to be in the top 1% to get service, join the military. Oh man, bro. Very much. Ooh, gotcha. I mean, it's all just money. Well, definitely think it's one of those things that you can have control over it. It's good to have. That's pretty much, I think that's my philosophy when it comes to money. If you can have control over it, it's good to have. I mean, obviously some of it's necessary just for survival, especially when you have bills to pay, children to raise, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Like, it's just... But when it comes to access of it, it's all about how much you can handle. How much it destroys you as a person versus... Oh, shit, come on. Cat jingle. I have a few high salary openings right now. Well... Well, especially when you start accounting for with those high income earners, what they're paying out. I don't know if you look at like that like Mike Tyson house, or that 50 Cent bought had bought and then he sold it. He actually even sold it for a loss. You know, that shit was like I think he said it was like $700,000 just for maintenance, for yearly maintenance of that place. But don't get me wrong. I mean, I think if I bought a house that big, I mean, I'd definitely be using it. You know, it'd be for a pragmatic reason. You know, a lot of it probably be like, hey, my closest family, friends, y'all get a little. Here's your little space. Here's your little space. Here's your room. Here's your room. If I wanted to do it that way, which I probably wouldn't though. I don't think I would do it that way. I don't know how I would do it though. To be honest, when I think about it, like, how would I ball out? Because I don't know. I don't know how I would. I'm more concerned about becoming like having a viable, being independent, sort of. You know what I mean? Like just getting my groundings. You gotta be concerned about walking before you're running. Like in my mind, that's why even with this streaming stuff, I'm not even like. I'm never like a Kai or whatever those big streamer people are, their views and stuff. Fine, but, so if I can make enough to get by, cool. That'd be nice. It's a matter of, which especially for me, I think. I don't have a lot of life expenses. So that's what's kind of helpful too. When you have a dog, it's like my biggest expense. As opposed to like having children and stuff. Like that's why I understand for folks with kids how something like this is not as viable. That's rough. I mean, something is, you could probably still do something with it. You still just push for your dreams and shit. You just gotta do it differently. You just gotta approach it way. You can't be just gung-ho about it. You just gotta be smart about it. Really. You have to be more considerate. That's all. Definitely not impossible. I always caution against the idea of impossibility. I really do. I don't think impossibility is a good way of thinking about things. I just don't think it's... And my own personal life experience, I can definitely say how much it is just... like, if I thought, certain folks that thought certain things for me were impossible, I wouldn't be where I am. So... I know the benefits of pushing it sometimes. Pushing what's possible. And being pleasantly surprised. With, oh shit, I didn't even know that was possible. Because that's also the theme of history too a lot of times. You find out, oh shit, we didn't even realize this was possible. It's like, oh, that thing you thought was impossible actually was possible. I mean, sometimes it's the case because certain things change, and that's why certain things are now possible that they weren't before. That definitely does happen. I mean, that's a huge factor. Gotta have that Forrest Gump determined. Right? No, for real. For real. Yes. That's what's most admirable about Forrest Gump. That's why it's like high intelligence is kind of overrated if you have that sort of Forrest Gump perseverance. By comparison. Now, ideally, if you got both, oh boy. That's just me wanting my cake and wanting to eat it too, I suppose, but like... Nice try. That's not what I do. Oh, I did that though. Alright, now... Me versus one other person, huh? Okay, not here. cautious. I don't like being out in the open like this. Oh, there. Boom! Forrest Gump determination! I want the 9 now. Look at me, actually winning crowns. It's kind of funny. I'm trying to win more crowns right now than I've been with my Fortnite buds. It's kind of funny. Be fair, I mean, I feel like this solos and stuff, especially with Blitz, I feel like this is where you get the most bots. I don't know that for sure. I would have to look it up. But I had a feeling. I have a feeling. Sneaking suspicion. That's where you get the most bots. Could be wrong. It's like, no, that's impossible. Me being wrong? Not possible. Oop, shit. Let's see, motherfucker. Biatch! West side. West side, where'd that come from? California, IA. Top 10. It is kind of easy to win these. Half the time you can just camp out, chill. There we go. I see some folks. Oh, shoot. Let me get somewhere a little bit more not vulnerable spot. You know what I mean? Like, let's get a little somewhere safer. Down. Yeah. Oop. Boom! Come on. Come on, gun. Shoot. Kai scared. No, that's not Kai. That's Playboy Cardi. Fool. Me 2, 3. I see them. Illuminati are all through your body. Like a 12-shade Gotti. Feel me. Come with me. Hail Mary. Come quick see. When you have it now. Gonna ride the night. La 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 la. Come with me, Hail Mary, come quick see. When you hear with them on the ride or die. La 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 la. I ain't no killer, but don't push me. This me, that's one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite songs of all time. I'm not gonna lie. Like of all time, Like any song, any genre. Like, it's not even. Yeah, like it's one of my favorites. It's such a good song. Everything about that song is just so damn good. The lyrics, everything. Every time I think about it, I just want to listen to it. Like, it's one of those sort of songs. Like anyone want to say like Tupac's overrated, blah blah blah. I'm like, that's one of the songs. I'm like, listen to that song. I'm okay. You tell me this dude's some overrated whatever. Like, by all means. Eyes good. I'll just use these two ones. Need some sort of healing. Ooh, hello. Luckily you can't shoot. It's called crouching. You should try it sometime instead of just. Yeah, y'all don't. Y'all want to run around and not take advantage of crouching, which is fine. I get it. You want to move around quickly. But sometimes, yes, sometimes. As I actually use like outflank them. Are all weapons of similar strength? I don't think. Maybe. I haven't really checked. I mean, I think they vary a little bit. There's some variations. I mean, especially with fire rates and all that stuff. I mean, there's some statistical variations. I don't know how much. I mean, if you're talking about like, are you talking within each type or just in general? Because obviously, yeah, shotguns do way more than like a pistol and blah blah blah. Nice try. But like. Sure, but I guess I'm confused at what you're getting at. I mean, this is a battle royale, so there's a little bit different rules in those games too. I feel the battle royale, you're just trying to do whatever. What are you doing, cramping up my style here? Could y'all like let me breathe here? I mean, for some creative map modes, you can actually do do scopes and certain like that, like what you're talking about. So that's what's cool about Fortnite. It's like, can't do it in one game mode, you probably can do it in another type, and a lot of times it's going to be a creative one. You know, that some other person, you know, put money, you know, put stuff into, and sometimes they're even making money off of it too, really. So Fortnite's letting like hustles going a little, you know. Obviously, I have a creative Mac code. I'm a little bit. I mean, technically, that's what I could start doing. That's what I should start doing. I could start creating my own maps and stuff, and I have my own code and everything. Like, I just tell people, hey, put this code in, blah blah blah. You know, like, kind of debating. Can I actually shoot and aim? Yeah, I'm positionally in a better spot, so. Oh, god damn it, can I actually hit this person? There we go, jeez, oh, peace. bitching like you just lost a game of Fortnite and this is what the opponent chooses to emote on you with. You just get trained, just the train, a little. That's the Miku one. But yeah, so in terms of the weapons and stuff, yeah, like I said, for like the battle royale, like this mode, yeah, you don't. They're pretty similar within each type. You know, pistols are pretty all similar and blah blah for the most part, and, except for revolvers, obviously. You know, it's kind of like that sort of mentality. That being said, like one of the like a pistol like we just started with though, like this silenced pistol, is like one of my favorite weapons in this game. I'm not gonna lie. It's really good. One, it's silenced, so like, you know, that's that whole advantage. But then, this is a really good gun. Really good accuracy. Oh, it's a good pistol. Kinda wish I had a shotgun. A good sweeper shotgun for in here. But from like, yeah. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Nope, 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 no. Damn it. That's for you. How many am I up to? 10. But like I say, MC, I think I see you like in the Lego Fortnite stuff. I actually like not suck at this game. So I'm trying to do is just not suck at this game. Flying again. Okay. Okay, there's some action. Lots of action now. Okay. Hi, you two. Right, you. My God, we're not. You're not doing that here. Like, that's not happening. Cool story, nice try, valiant effort. I like that. Not today. Oh no, that's Sabrina. Yeah. Shit. Thank you. Ah, Sabrina. Took that crown from the guy you got. So, ha ha. Let's get this llama. Do you know what's the worst than a know-it-all? I mean, there's probably someone who, yeah. I mean, I don't know. If someone who thinks they know that more than they actually do. I don't know if there's a know-it-all with little to no experience with topics they claim to know all. Oh, right. Yeah. Just so yeah, the more ignorant. Yeah. Essentially, the more ignorant they are, that more of that. What is it? That effect is called the Schrodinger effect, or what's that effect called? Where like the more ignorant someone is, the more knowledgeable they think they are. Uh-oh, speaking of ignorance.
What up, Tupac?
Speaking of ignorance, what's up?
Dude, what the fuck are you on tonight, man?
I'm just kidding, dude.
Dude.
Dunning-Kruger. I was
this-
a fact. It was Dunning-Kruger effect, yeah. I'm sorry.
Dude, hear this shit, bro. So, I have 24 viewers on my YouTube stream right now.
Nice!
But you know what's confusing, bro?
What's confusing?
I have 2 streams on YouTube.
You have 2 of them going at the same time?
It's weird, yeah.
How'd that work?
So I'm streaming through my PlayStation. I'm streaming through my PlayStation right now,
Okay.
and I'm also streaming through my phone.
Okay.
Which my phone, for some odd reason, has a little magic to it. Because when I stream with it, I always get like, you know, more than 20 views. And
Ooh!
something like that. It's weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
Now you are busy, but after
I
can you check my YouTube-
just got it. Just won another crown. Well, folks, it's prepared. I guess it's prepared for the losing of the crown.
Can you check my YouTube stream real quick, Mike, to see if you see my phone stream or my PlayStation stream?
Sure. Let's see. It says. I mean, I see a stream of yours. It's
Right.
going. Let me check here. Pause your sheets. This one says just one watching right now. It said it started 112 seconds ago.
And you're watching the what's up,
sister.
NC? You're watching the PlayStation one, right?
I see a stream too.
Are you seeing 2 streams or 1 stream?
I see just the one. Let me see. Let me double check on the page.
That's super weird. Right? I got
No,
22
there's one that says Marvel Rivals First Impressions. No, there is 2 live streams going on. Yeah. You just have to go. I had to just select the thing. So
So the Marvel First Impression one has a 24 viewers, right?
right, yeah, there is one that's this one has 24 viewers. Yeah, this one's from your phone. Okay, yeah, interesting. You have the haha. Yeah.
But you can't see the game, right?
No.
The 24 stream one.
Right.
Yeah, I don't get this, to be honest. That's confusing, bro. All right, you know what? It's cool to have at least.
I mean,
20,
I
30
think maybe part of it's because of the game you have that this says that you're playing. It says you're playing Marvel Rivals versus this other one that I don't think it said you're playing a game. So I don't know. But that game, I don't know.
Oh man, which is cool. So you know what? Oh, it also makes sense. I'm not streaming through my PlayStation. I'm streaming through.
Schrodinger is liking other people getting fucked up. Right. That's what Schrodinger is. Yeah.
You know what? I should get a PC then, because then I'll get more viewers like that.
Right. That's why a lot of people
yeah.
typically do. Yeah, I mean, for actual like, because I personally can't think of like a big streamer that doesn't do it on PC, or even like like any sort of streamer who does it for like any sort of like, you know, wanting to grow a big audience that does it just on like a PlayStation. I'm sure there might be some out there. I just don't know.
Oh, I don't have Spider-Man right now, Ronaldo. I'm actually playing Fortnite.
Right.
And if
Yeah.
anything, that's the most used character. I can never play with Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, for sure. Actually,
Somebody always takes him.
total dude. We totally could play some Marvel Rivals if you want to, though. I'm down to play some Marvel Rivals.
You like playing that game, bro?
I haven't played in a long ass time. I haven't played in since like earlier this year. Yeah, since Star Citizen, because Star Citizen just took up everything. You know, took up like literal space in my computer. But now that this 2 terabyte thing, I should be able to do it. I think I might have to install it real quick, but.
Alright, we shall land at somebody's random pool.
Sure. But bro, I've been kind of killing it. Today. I mean, as you saw, that was like, that, I was just saying, that wasn't my first crown up tonight. We'll just say that. I've been kind of.
Did I get the Kim Kardashian skin? No, I probably wouldn't use that one, to be honest.
I will totally use the Kim Kardashian skin. I don't give a fuck. I'm crazy like that. I'll use all the crazy girls.
That's hilarious.
I would. I mean, I don't know if I'll buy it myself, but if someone gifted it to me, I would totally rock the Kim Kardashian skin. Just to
I mean,
fuck
yeah,
with
if I want to distract my opponents, I probably would use the Kim Kardashian skin, to be honest.
You know what, man?
Okay,
I
found somebody over
she got
here.
Alice
That
Johnson.
motherfucker's wearing a blindfold, and he still had some shots on my head.
You know what?
That's not gonna work out for him.
She's not the, you know.
Yeah.
She's got pros and
So, by the
cons to
way,
her.
folks down there, I have 2 streams. I have this one on my phone, and then I have another one on my PlayStation. So if you guys just want to search my name on YouTube,
or just
like what my buddy Tupac did, you can see the stream that I'm doing right now.
Or just try to click on his
Tupac?
name if you're on the computer, whatever, and you can just click on his
you
name.
Can click on my name too,
Yeah.
and hoping
You should lead it to his profile.
Like that.
Yeah. FYI, y'all, you can do the same with me if you want. Have you on YouTube or Twitch. Y'all game. So,
I should have been doing this a long time ago, folks. I just never really thought about it.
Well, using both the phone
where
and
you're actually, yeah, I'm playing with the phone and the PlayStation right now.
Right. Well, and that's the thing, honestly. Well, actually, what you could honestly do, you could probably use one for one app and maybe use one for the other. That way you can kind of do a quasi-dual streaming. You know what I mean?
Ha!
That, like you have one for have one for YouTube and then have one for Twitch. That way you can dual stream on both.
Oh,
essentially like one. Yeah.
We could do that, to be honest. You
yeah,
know
you could.
What do you guys?
I mean,
chat, what do you guys say about me doing a Twitch? Because they can't hear you. They just. We're just going through my headsets, to be honest.
I was gonna say, if I was them, I would say, if I was them, if you want to stay on YouTube, go to his other stream or go to my stream. I mean, I have one on YouTube as well. But if you want to, I would suggest you follow him on Twitch if you guys are using that. You could probably, and like I said, from a streamer point of view, that's what I would do if I was you. Actually, I just realized I have nowhere near.
Somebody said we can do Twitch, and then I could just continue streaming on YouTube through my phone.
Right.
What do you guys say about that? Again, just trying to, get you guys into the gameplay here. Because I know you guys are lost. Like, all right, he could probably be talking to a wall. Maybe he's off his meds.
Yep.
We don't know.
Oh, he is.
What's the proof that he's actually playing a video game?
Could you imagine? Yeah, could you imagine that's what you were really doing?
Like, because it doesn't sound like he's playing a video game.
Oh, they got me.
Damn.
They cheated. COVID, Mafia. Yeah, they cheated.
Yes, let's see. Were you guys able to transfer? Nope. As expected, no.
I mean, about to say, if I was you, if you're going to switch one.
Estaba interesado para ver que yo estaba haciendo aquí. Pueden salir de este canal y tengo un otro canal para ver
Yeah.
el juego que estoy jugando.
Yeah, definitely use this to your advantage too. In fact, you speak 2 languages, man. That's kind of useful for streaming.
Well, dude,
That's a whole
all these
demographic
guys-
of people and shit you can, like, access. Bro,
all those guys do speak Spanish, by the way, man. These are the Inter Miami viewers that used to come in my streams,
Yeah.
which is funny. They're like, they thought that Messi was gonna come out of a room here. They thought I was like in his house or something. Like, no, because it's the first stream ever that they don't see Messi, in the background lurking.
I mean, that would. I'm not going to do. I'm not. I don't know. I don't know how I would even feel if you did that. And I'm not even like a big soccer person like that. But I would even be like, "Whoa, dude,
Right? That would be cool though if I could do that.
fucking Messi."
But that would make me cool.
I've heard he's a pretty chill dude. Actually, that's from my understanding. Is that he's actually pretty cool.
Oh, okay, so Hyrule is actually gonna play Delulu. Okay. If you want to join us for Fortnite, you can. You know where to find me.
Well, no kids. Preferably no kids.
I've never played with Hyrule, to be honest. That's
Well, I'm just saying as general
Right.
for me personally.
Yeah.
At least on stream. Like, look, man. Like, I can be friends with kids and stuff, and somewhat. I mean, like, I've been a teacher.
there has to be a stat for that, right?
Like, I've been a teacher, so I mean, I can be friendly with kids, but I don't know, like, y'all don't need to be having adult friends. Y'all need to have immature kid friends. As much as painful, as annoying as it is, and I especially know that as someone who was a mature kid who hated my fellow peers, essentially. I was not a big fan of other kids. I really wasn't.
If anything, you're like the biggest kid I know.
I know. In ways, I'm like a big kid. In other ways, I hate kids.
Right.
It's the paradox of the
wait,
human
do
condition.
you hate yourself then, sir?
What?
Do you hate yourself then?
Duh. There is always that part of me that hates oneself. I mean, I feel like that's kind of normal, though.
I almost shot your dog, bro.
How dare you? First of all, how dare you? Second of all, get it together, dude.
Well, because your dog was on a hedge, so he looked like a person. Like, I just saw a head coming out of the bush. I'm like, who the hell is that?
How come you don't have where's your sidekick?
Trying to be different, man. I'm not trying to be like the others on here.
First of all, how dare you? You don't think Fry would totally have a dog sidekick? Actually, they totally need to have Fry's dog as a character for a sidekick. They totally need him. Oh my god.
Does Fry have a dog, man?
You don't remember that one episode? How dare you? You don't remember that one episode, dude?
Bro, of course, you only remember that one episode.
No, this is like one of the most saddest fucking Futurama episodes of all time. Fry's dog. Oh, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
So you actually remember the episode? That's crazy, bro.
No, you gotta look. I forget the name of it. I can't remember the name of it, but that's your homework assignment. You gotta look up that episode and watch it. You will cry. Like I do. I almost do thinking about it. It's super. It's like, oh my god, can't believe they did that. It's supposed to be a comedy show, people.
Popper's episode. I don't remember that, man. See.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. See, I knew there would be some real ones in
Trying
there.
to jump it. Trying to out jump him.
It sucks. I can't
No.
see the chat, so I can't. Oh, shit.
Man had me doing the YMCA out here. I still
Boo!
couldn't dodge him. Oh, yo, we got the win out.
Because of me. Got it.
All right, so let's see if we can do this correctly here, folks. See, so that's the game. No. Oh, that's funny. Yo, I had fucking 9 viewers. And the second I switched my camera to the game, they dropped to 2 viewers. Okay, I think I'm just ruining my freaking streaming chances of streaming Fortnite.
So the focus is they don't want you. They want to be teased by like seeing you play a game, but not actually seeing the gameplay.
Right?
I don't know what else.
Isn't that funny, man? What's up, Zinplur? By the way, were you an Inter Miami fan too that came in here for the previous game that we had last week for the championship game?
But I say, FYI, if you want, we can do a little bit of that Marvel Rival. I could try to see if it should be able to work on this. No problem. I haven't, like I said, I haven't messed
And I
with it.
apologize for flipping the camera, guys. I thought you guys would like to see the game too. Turns out you guys just want to see my initial reaction, so we can go with that.
maybe the only other thing I could think of is that like maybe there's something about like when they see the because the gameplay footage maybe slows like the frame rates down a little bit, and like they just don't like that. I just don't know. Because I personally wouldn't want that. I'd rather be watching someone with the actual gameplay as well. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'd rather want.
You're right.
Like, isn't it? I mean, so I mean,
True.
oh snap! I got him. I got the lion, dude.
Personally,
Kingston.
when I watch streamers that do video games,
I want to watch him play the game.
Yeah, I like to see both screens.
Yeah.
But in this case, YouTube only prefers when I just put the face cam.
Right. Do you want to keep doing this for a little bit longer and then switch to Marvel Rivals, or do you want to do that?
Somebody just look, dude. It's a very simple audience. They just want me to wave at the camera. They don't even want me to talk.
Damn.
Damn. I appreciate that.
That's a very easy audience to appease.
It is a very easy audience to satisfy, right?
I'm not even judging though.
Yeah.
I'm like no judgment. Like y'all need to entertain in whatever ways you want. You know what?
No.
We'll do homework.
I'll try to figure something else
No,
out.
here's the question. What sort of sneak? What is Homer gonna rock? And I think we know. He's actually gonna rock those. I think Homer's more of a slippers.
His body is too in proportion, so he can't rock anything, bro.
No, look what he got. He's rocking the tiger. He's rocking the. I mean, not tiger. The shark slippers. You like that?
Motherfucker looks like he's doing the wrong moonwalk.
And like for these Simpsons characters, I let them have the banana dog because you know that just makes more sense. You know, they're all yellow.
So just letting you know, if you ever want to do 3 streams on YouTube, you probably can.
I can actually have multiple streams. Well, I could have like, if I wanted to, I could probably set that. I can set that up via OBS. Honestly, my system. I don't even need to use my phone. My phone I just have there for. Actually, I use that for Twitch to keep track of Twitch stuff. I don't even keep track of my YouTube stuff. I haven't like really been like paying attention to the viewers. Like I don't even know if I have viewers there unless someone like actually says something over, you know, and I see it.
So my thing was always like, why do I get more viewers when I stream in soccer games? Well, it's because I'm streaming my phone. It's not because I'm standing in front of Messi, because I'm streaming with the phone.
You think so? I mean,
yeah, it's weird, bro.
Maybe. Well, I feel like the sports thing. I feel like that is something. Also, right where.
And when you did your when you did your political streams, you used to get more viewers too there.
There was a minute there I was getting a little bit. I was actually even today earlier I was doing some, not when I was doing that political stuff or historical political stuff. I think I had like upwards of 4 people at one point. Yeah, people like that shit, man. I know because I'm one of those people, so I actually get it. I mean, I know for a lot of people they're like, "Oh, this is weird shit."
What the hell is that shit? I don't know what the hell you are, but I'm gonna kill you because I don't want to see you on my screen.
Wow, dude. Oh, this person also has the Sharky slippers. Oh, I feel bad. They also had the Sharky slippers.
What's up, Carter? Welcome in.
Can they hear me? Your audience?
No, they can't hear you. No.
That's funny.
My headsets are not connected to my phone.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Which I could put you on the. If I put you on the TV, they probably could. Let's try that out. I just hope you don't get too bothered by hearing your voice. I'll try to put a little lower so you can't hear yourself. Let's try it out.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I mean, it's fine. It's probably fine.
Alright, so let's put you on the big screen here. Mike.
So let's try this out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 1
I do wonder with that if it would be easier to go on Discord or voice stuff. I wonder if that would help cancel out the voice stuff. If I hear
actually
my
use. For some odd reason, you're not on my TV screen and you're not on my headset. You're actually on my controller, bro.
Oh, all right, that works. Oh yeah, PlayStation. Duh, that's why.
So, I guess in a weird way, PlayStation actually works out for me.
I'm gonna get them. Gotcha. And I've been getting a little crazy tonight. Got a little bit of the Fortnite-ness in me.
Well, why do you sort of look like Homer in real life, bro? Right?
I mean, if Homer had a beard. I mean, plus with Homer, I mean, he doesn't have the perfect bald look. I have the actual bald. He only has like the, he has those little few hairs on his head. I don't have that. I have the actual bald. I actually shave my head.
So my buddy Andrew actually said that me, you, Joel are like Homer, Lenny, and Carl.
Who's who?
Well, you're obviously Homer. He put me as Lenny, and he put Joel as Carl. You know, the only black guy in the Simpsons, man.
And plus, Carl's like one of the most white black dudes ever.
Right? Damn right, man.
I mean, like, I'm to the point where I'm just like, hey, dude, if you're not going to use that melatonin in your skin, there, I'll take it from you there.
I couldn't have said any better than that, bro.
I mean, like, look. Oh, he got me. They got me. They got me with the trophy. Oh, that's barbaric.
Yo, how did she bring us? Oh, like she was shooting.
She threw a trophy at me. No, she threw they threw a fish trophy at me and got me.
That's crazy, man.
I can respect it. Oh, and it says I'm mute. Okay. Sabrina. All these people whipping out Sabrina skins makes me want to whip out mine. Even though I don't have the tour ready one, so mine's just like the basic one. I'm not as cool with Sabrina that way, I guess. I don't know. It's just wild to me. Homer Simpson. And you know who's rumored for this upcoming, that's supposed to be upcoming for the Christmas stuff?
What?
Home Alone. Fucking Home Alone. I'm like, you people are ridiculous. Home Alone. That's like of all the, like, they just keep doing these crazy collabs. I just never ever. I'm just like, no, that wouldn't work. How would they're just like, oh, but it's the rumor, so we'll see if that actually happens.
Home Alone, really, bro?
I know.
I'm not trying to fix that fucking line. So, gotta get one quickly here.
Gotcha.
Get yourself rifle for sure.
I already got one person down, but I'm assuming their friend's gonna be close by, so I'd watch out.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, there's the friend.
Uninvited visitor here.
Oh, oh, we got someone up there. Yeah. You think you can come up on? Oh, my gosh.
Man.
Cheaters. I think we gotta sue them, dude.
What?
Disgusting behavior.
Uh,
Oh, look at the cactus. We got pickled dude because I'm trying to do a cactus theme, but I don't have a cactus backpack. That's right, I'm calling you out. I only have one viewer. Oh.
you were shooting Star Citizen earlier, right?
I tried. Did not work out, really. The game was too full. There was too many people. I think it was loading way too slow. And that's when I was like, you know what? I political stream in a while of a reaction. So I'm going to do one of those. And I recorded it. I'm going to upload it to YouTube either later well, actually at this rate, I'm probably going to wait till tomorrow. maybe after the stream, if I'm feeling up to it, I might do it. Like I just upload the video. I just have to think about when I would do the premiere for just that part. Do I do it in the morning? Do I want to wait till? Do I want to do it just right away and just have it be in the middle of the night? I don't know. I'm trying to think now. When do I want to do that premiere? Probably do it in the morning, or early afternoon, whatever.
That's what he wanted.
I can do.
Okay, I can definitely take 2 down. All right, give me that. I'll take that.
I could totally, now I think about it, I could totally do it as a thing to have like premiere like right before and then like stream like right afterwards. Like folks could be like, excuse me. Yeah, thank you. That's why I like having teammates sometimes. You know, you get. You know, sometimes when I'm missing, it's good to have someone like not miss. Also,
also, upside I haven't had any damage towards me, in case you care about that.
what?
And I haven't had any damage surprisingly on me.
I
so
know.
far.
I noticed that. Yeah, I only had a tiny bit. Also, you know what's one thing I like about you as a teammate compared to Joel? You actually keep up. You keep up with me. He doesn't keep up. He's like so like cautious, and he's like, oh, I gotta think. Oh. I'm like, dude, just move, just do stuff. Like, I'm the autistic one here. Like, I'm the overthinking autistic freak here. Like, there's no excuse for you. Like, come on, let's move. Like, don't. Cause I'm just moving. I'm just shooting. You know, I'm just doing stuff. So like, if I were to say, if you were like. So yeah, even if I say like, you know, maybe you don't put enough strategy into it, Joel probably puts too much at times. I've even told him this the other day. I'm like, dude, you gotta move a little bit.
Gotta let her know, man.
I mean, he had valid points and bring ups like, well, I'm just trying to do this and that. And I'm like, I get it, dude, but it's like, especially, I mean, I get it. Like a zero build, he can do that a little bit more, and that's fine. And I probably should be a bit more that way, but not in blitz. In blitz like this, you gotta just go, pop. You know what I mean? Like, we powering right now. You know what I mean? Miku, you're going down. Boom, Miku, gotcha.
Nice.
Boom, bitch.
Behind me.
I'm charging it.
The motherfucker is really coming up.
Oh, I'm charging at them. See, I like that though. Like they were charging at you, I get to charge back at them. See, I love team dynamics when they work out. We're floating right now. We are floating right now. Take that. Ooh, self-revive. But there's a self-revive right here if you want it. Although it might be, I don't know if you'll be able to get here in time before the.
Yeah, they're really coming at me, bro, from all over. They said, "Fuck you." They want me.
What do they want?
Watch out, bro. They're like right over there.
That's good. I mean, you can be the distraction. That's fine. You can be the distraction, and I'll take them out when they're like, "What?" Like you forget there's duos. Like there's people have teammates. Did you forget about that?
Right.
I mean, I know. Did you all forget about the time that, you know, this is canonical, what we're doing right now, technically, which is hilarious to think about. This is actually the canonical thing, you know, like they actually hang out together.
Oh, here we go. We got somebody over here.
Same person and everything made the shows. Boom, bitch!
I'm doing all this fucking damage to you, bro.
I got the one guy. Oh, shit, you're probably dealing with the two first, huh? Boom, bitch!
Nice. I got two somehow. How many kills did I get this game? Let me see this. I know for sure I got a. Oh. Okay, I got 4. Not that bad, but dude, 10. You got 7. I think we did it pretty good.
I got 10 headshots. My accuracy is kind of shitty though.
To be honest, I think you did a little too much this game.
That's the way to be. Rather do too much than not enough.
I think you were a little extra, sir.
Hey, look. I'm in that mode right now.
Oh, dude, you know what I thought about?
What?
We can go live together on YouTube through my phone. So when I get 24 viewers, you can show the game through your screen, bro.
Are you? I mean, I know Twitch has like the ways of like doing that. I don't know about YouTube's ways of. I don't know if YouTube if that's how if they work that way. Like I don't know. I think that's a thing though. You're correct because I know I've noticed that for videos, for example, like they have it where it's like two different folks and stuff. So like what I could do, for example, for some of these do some of these uploads is I guess I could just make it so like you're, I don't know. I know YouTube has some collaborative stuff they're doing. I don't know how exactly it all works.
Yeah.
So maybe we could do that. I don't know.
That's if I see 24 viewers in here again. You know what? Fuck it.
How many are there right now?
I just restarted it.
Oh, so you shouldn't have restarted that one. You should have restarted the other one with like no viewers.
Because I was fixing the title.
All right. See, that sucks that you have that right now. Because I can like fix the title. I can do all sorts of stuff and not reset the stream at all. You know.
Lucky you, sir.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta go PC, man. You want to do the streaming stuff. The PC.
Newsflash, man. We don't share the same underpants.
Wait. Oh yeah. Come here. I got healing. Come here, Fry.
That was your potion, huh? Thank you, kind sir.
There you go. Can't say never did anything for you.
I kind of want to practice. I mean, not practice, but give that one day a shot because I will be doing more streams for sports next year. So I'm always going to get more, flow movement.
Right.
So it would probably work out for us because, we're going to be getting more viewers next year.
You will definitely be with the sports stuff. Like I say, I think that's just like your bread and butter. I mean, pros and cons with that. I mean, for you, I guess. I mean, it means you have to go to sporting events, which I guess isn't. I mean, since you like doing that, it's not. You know what I mean? Like you already like doing that. You probably would do that even without the streaming of it or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I assume so. So like, it's not really like that much of a cost in that way. You know what I mean? It's not like you're like, oh man, this fucking sports. I guess I'll put it up with it for the stream. It's more like you're just trying to get some of your investment back from just going to the sporting event.
Hello, Harley. Hello there, Madison. Hello there, West J. Hello there, Min.
See, look at you.
Somebody said I am a booty warrior. That's insane stuff, though.
Damn. I get it, man. You got the booty.
Comments in here a little crazy, I should say that.
Let's see.
I get it that
You get quite the audience. You get quite the audience.
Yeah,
You
what
attract
else we got
quite the folks.
Hello there, Crystal. Welcome, man. See? Now we got peeps in here, man. Sorry, this.
I don't know that girl. They're scary.
When we have to collab, bro.
They're scary. Uh-oh, help me. Get him. Get him. Get him.
I got her down.
Good job. Yep. Now help me. Help me, yeah.
Get over here. Knowing them, they're gonna wait for me to revive you just so you know.
Alright, grab that crown.
Off the ground.
Or I'm going to. Oh.
Right behind me, so. Damn.
Damn it.
I literally shot off her ear holes and she still got me.
Cheated.
Manny, that's a question
But-
for like
Oh yeah, did you like say? Did you want to do?
science.
Do you want to keep?
I
Okay.
want to answer that.
Did-
Tupac, you want to answer this question, man? They asked me, do you think if someone calls you a cis male, they're trying to marginalize a normal person?
Marginalized, and I've heard this a lot. I heard a lot of people saying this lately. I get it. The word cis is just not a pleasant sounding word. I think that is something that kind of like that whole these people who have come up with this terminology have to just. They're just not. They didn't think about it. They just didn't think about the
That's definitely
phonetical. Like, you know what I
totally
mean? Like,
fact.
phonetically speaking, like the word cis is just not a pleasant word to say. This is not phonetically pleasing. No one wants to be called that. It doesn't sound nice. No, I mean, I think that's just like, if they really had to say like, oh, this is just, I don't know, like even if they just called it,
Cheeky. No, wait, Cheeky, the streamer that we know?
cheeky.
Nah, I know. Because Cheeky literally said pickle. That can't be the Cheeky that we used to stream with.
Why not?
Somebody said anyone bulk buying goat semen for insemination.
So you're attracting quite the audience right now.
Bruh.
Did you want to keep playing Fortnite, or did you want to switch to a little bit of Marvel Rivals? Well, this is up to you. I mean, this is up to you. Like I said, I haven't even tried playing. I haven't tried playing Marvel Rivals in a while.
Because me and my buddy here that are streaming, we used to do voice impressions. You know, like Pickle Rick and stuff like that. So when you said Pickle Rick,
Right.
one of our buddies that used to join us, he used to rap. His name was Cheeky.
God, I forgot about the rapping.
Where is
Those-
Boxer, and Addy. My name is Mr. Neil.
Now you got made me think about that dude. I wonder how he's doing. I haven't thought about that
Dude, you
dude.
remember Cheeky, bro?
I haven't thought about him in a while, but yeah, he was. Dude had some bars. They were funny.
Not better.
He was
You
funny.
actually played more than me and him.
Wasn't he always like obnoxiously high too? Or am I thinking of someone else?
Yeah, that motherfucker was some special type of shrooms, bro.
Right. Yeah, he was like always like super high.
He was so hungry, I don't think the guy ever even got a haircut, bro.
Right.
That's how crazy he looked. Oh, we'll play Fortnite for
behind
now,
us.
maybe Marvel Rivals
Shit.
after this. Which, to be honest, I might purposely die because I hate this game. Alright, Marvel Rivals, this is. Sure, you can join us, Marvel Rivals, if you want. Again, Tupac's first time playing this will be now.
Well,
you
not
wanna
first
go
time.
over-
First time in a while.
Right.
Yeah, I haven't. Like I said, it's been a number of months since I played this. I just reinstalled it recently. In fact, the only reason why I got to it because I'm like, oh yeah, I have a 2 terabyte thing now. I actually have room to have multiple games other than just Star Citizen and like Fortnite. I can have more games. Oh, that's what we do. Oh, I forgot I had an update for this. Crap. Shit. See, we should probably we should have probably done this on Discord. Dang it. Let me go back on Fortnite, see who's still on there. If I'd known that, if I had thought about that, I would have started that sooner. I'd probably been done by now. Last play, July 26th. Damn. 52.3 hours. Got some time in there. Actually, that's surprising. That's it. I thought more than that. Let's, hopefully he's still on here. We'll see. Let him know the sitch. Crap. He probably is already off. Yeah, he's already offline. Crap. Yeah, I'll just do a few more rounds of this. There's no OG. Get the reds. Oh, it's done. Playlist. Damn. Too chill. We need something a little bit more. Do I want to do that? What do I want to do? Yeah, we'll do. I'll do random for you. Pew pew. Indeed. I'm actually about to try to play Marvel Rivals with Mr. Nailman soon. I just have to wait for it to update. I wish I had told him about that. Else I'd probably be still playing this with him, but I didn't think that through. He's probably like wondering, like, what the hell is taking Doc? What's the hell taking Tupac? Blah blah blah. Just two. I just realized I probably don't even have them on. I don't even have Steam. Didn't think about that either. Thank you, Mr. Mailman. Think about this. You probably can't watch my. Or I could actually. I'm an idiot. I could probably just type on his stream. This version, There are some of these I legitimately kind of like more than the originals. Like, this is wonderful. Not to say the original of this is bad at all. It's not. It's just like this hits different. This hits a whole lot different. I like this spot. Hello. Ripping fingers. Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 Neato. I see. Whole bunch of neatos. Oh my goodness. No. Oh my goodness.
I hear a thunder in the distance, see a vision of a cross. I feel the pain that was given on in that sad day of loss. A lion roars in the darkness, only he holds the key. A light to free me from my burden and grant me life eternally. Oh, should have been dead on a Sunday morning, banging my head. No time for mourning, ain't got no time. Should have been dead on a Sunday morning, banging my head. No time for mourning, ain't got no time.
I mean, it's still, vibes are still pretty similar in a weird way. This will check on the progress of
I've created my own prison, so I'll head on a Sunday morning, banging my head. No time for mourning, ain't got no time. Dead on a Sunday morning, banging my head. No time for mourning, ain't got no time.
what the fuck?
Should have been dead on a Sunday morning, banging my head. No time for mourning, ain't got no time. Should have been dead in my head on a Sunday morning.
So, oh yeah, thank you for message. Okay, so I forgot. Here's my problem. I'm updating. And it's taking me a minute. I didn't think about this beforehand. I was going to, but I didn't think about the fact that I need to update Fortnite. Well, not Fortnite, Marvel Rivals. I have to update. And it's taking me a minute. So, that's my bad. And I didn't... See, this is probably why... No. This is probably why we need to start sticking with the Discord chat. A little bit more. I think we need to start using that again. That way we don't have these sort of issues. You was called Unk? Congratulations. You're an Unk. Are you still streaming? Or are you done? This is taking forever. Right, doesn't help I'm streaming and playing the game, but hey. It's taking a sweet time. It was doing decent for a minute there, but probably like probably if I stop playing this, it'll go away. These Creep Soul covers are killing me. Motown, I should say, covers are killing me. Just straight dead. No, we can't continue that if you want. Oh, okay, yeah. I must be trending on YouTube because the comments are crazy. Yeah? I'm just trying to... Oh, man. Oh, probably you should also... Should probably add you on Steam. We could do a little bit of that. I do have to wait for this. Oh, why it's taking forever? We could do that. I probably need to add you on Steam, right? For if we do Marvel Rivals. I just realized that. I think you obviously know my name. What's my name? There's my friend code. I gotta do that. No, that works. I'm assuming it's the same, huh? Say what? What's your name on here? Although I guess what's updating? 76%. It's almost a funny number. Yeah, 77. Guess we could probably play a round of Rocket League or so. Did you want? Let's see if it works for me. I know last few times I've been trying to play Rocket League, it just doesn't even want to work. Rocket League likes to be funny. Mr. Mailman and all that stuff. Okay. That's what I thought. Oh. and do the whole intro thing. Wow. Lovely. Is this your first time ever playing this game? Attention, use controller for optimal playing experience. Okay, so they even say you should probably use controller. Okay. I think this is trying AI. That's something you're saying. Still, I don't know why it's making me do this. Oh yeah, it's definitely AI. Oh, but won't let me leave match. Oh, lovely. What do you say for that, Mr. Nailman? Okay. Definitely like this. 260 Motown covers are definitely a vibe right now. Friends. This is probably my second or so time. I don't know why. And also, yeah, I look, can't find you, dude. Yeah, I don't know why it's making me redo the tutorial. It's kind of weird. I don't know why it's doing that. But yeah, I can't find you. You know my name. What's my name? Just give up. I suck at this game. Why even make me do the tutorial? See, I'm even going to lose the tutorial. Well, like I said, be fair. I am using mouse and keyboard. Thank you for giving. Here's your goal. I don't know why it's making me redo this tutorial. I was going to do flips. I don't want to play soccer in this game. I just want to do flips and do cool tricks. There you go. Party voice chat. Can you hear me? Can you? I can't hear you. Well, slow poke.
Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it's better this way. We'd hurt each other with the things we want to say. We could so good together. We could have lived this dance forever. But now, who's gonna dance with me? Please stay. And I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm.
The question is, why can't I hear you?
You're not a fool. I should have known better than to cheat a friend and waste the chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Oh, now that you're gone, was what I did so wrong, that you had to leave me alone.
All right. On the chord. Right, I can't hear you either. Alright, you wanna go in your group? You wanna go in your group chat or mine? Which would you prefer? Alright, let me just do it there. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, I forgot you're not my server anymore. Duh. I was thinking like, never mind. Yeah, my bad. I forgot. You're good. But I'm in the server waiting. I'm in your server.
We didn't have money for food or rent, to say the least. We were hard pressed. And Mama spent every last penny we had to buy me a dancing dress. Well, Mama washed and combed and curled my hair. Then she painted my eyes and lips. Then I stepped into a satin dancing dress that had a split on the side, clean up to my hip. It was a red velvet trim and it fit me good. But standing back from the looking glass, there stood a woman.
Sorry, I saw you on my PlayStation.
You're good.
Doing this work. Shenanigans on the road. Perhaps me on my stream today. Oh, what the hell is this? What does team reset mean? You know, he's a young kid.
She looked at our pitiful shack and then she looked at me and took a ragged breath. She said your paws run dog and I'm real sick and I'm
Everybody but you, Ice Cube.
She handed me a heart-shaped locket that said
Is your chat going on about some crazy shit now?
Well, he's pissed off on everything I say. I'm like, bro.
Oh, hey, man.
You just like spawn into this world or something?
I'm gonna say, like, he can get in line. Oh my god. I got you. That's the AI?
Like, I want to know what doesn't bother him. Like, can you just say a statement without being, you know, so, again, argumentative? People are speaking with numbers now. 41. What the hell? What the hell does that mean? Do I look like a fucking menu to you? Please get in there. Thank you.
Must say, Jesus.
We have to stop new memes before 2026.
You're attracting quite some folks. I gotta say.
Not all memes are based on me.
Oh man. Jesus Christ.
It says 41 gotta be your age, get a job, bro. Well, I have, what's the word? A gamer job, so this is what I'm saying right now.
You're attracting some
It is
haters.
a private. I have a private stream right now. Again, I have too many viewers. So my private streams are the ones that get to see the special content.
What? Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Tupac is in it too. Everybody but you's in it, okay? That's what I do for a living. I'm tired, bro. They coming at me, man. Call me honk and all that shit.
They
Yo,
really
I
want,
got a
they
toxic
really
stream
want
coming
that
over here.
smoke.
I mean, I wouldn't want it any other way, to be honest. So, anyway, I don't know
Shit.
what you're on, but very not on this stream. So the pet gobblers. Not me, Cyborg. People are trying to say they're giving me money and all that shit. Oh, my private stream. Oh, okay, yeah, I saw that. Nice. Not in this stream, my private stream.
All
Do
right.
you see that? Enemy? Sorry, the enemies here. Wondering what the hell
Damn.
is here. Okay, Ice Cube, there we go. Yes, I know. You know, you don't have to say in front of, Ice Cube. We don't want to piss him off. Yeah, Tupac's handling that. He's my financial advisor.
What's up with you for pissing off people named after rappers?
Oh yeah, you're in Tupac and we got Ice Cube.
I know, like, geez, dude. Got Tupac guy.
Yeah, dude. And
I mean, technically, I'm two of them. I'm Eminem and Tupac for the price of one, but no one ever wants to call me M, even though I'm literally white. And that's like literally right there.
right?
It's like right there. People could have been calling me that the entire time, and I would have been like, yeah, okay.
Honestly, I think I'd rather deal with the black version because these white versions of these rappers are not what I expected.
That's it.
Welcome back, Block there. Just look at the score, Tupac, right?
I know. Oh, I know. I'm trying.
The thing about these games is you just have to sort of.
I mean, to be fair, like I
Your
said,
mind
part of
off
it's that I'm playing on
reality,
mouse and keyboard right now, and it does say for optimal gameplay. And I think I do remember it being easier on a controller, so that's part of it. I do need to.
Yeah, it is, bro.
I need to just get another controller so I can play this game. This is gonna be part of the games. Because at least I'll have a damn better chance if I. Are you? I mean, because yeah, I mean you're using a controller, so I'll just ask them like, because you're playing a PlayStation. Yeah, man, you using mouse and keyboard right now on your
Like, you must
PlayStation?
really hate life if you want to use the keyboard and mouse, bro. Like, trust me, you don't want to do that, bro. That's just gonna make your life more difficult than what it already is.
Ooh, no. Is it just us two?
To be honest, I mean, the only language that they speak, Henry. He's asking me what language do people think in. That'd be weird if like somebody else is thinking like in a different language than what they speak.
Well, I mean, think about, I mean, definitely, I know people are like bilingual and stuff, and they do think and dream in multiple languages and stuff. I mean, there is a thing that's a phenomenon that is present that after a while of, oh, there you go. I cut this in
They
six.
try to
Nice.
blow me up that way.
Look at that. Boop.
That's because
You thought you denied me, but then Mr. Nailman comes in with the pow. Uh-oh.
Okay, I think you get to talking within each other then or something.
What? Space Invader server.
No,
What?
the chat's talking to each other.
Oh, cool. That's good. That's what you want. You want to chat talking to each other.
Yeah,
That's
bro, it's all my enemies in here, bro.
all your enemies?
Fuck yeah.
Damn.
Don't want it any other way.
I wasn't even invited. Joking. What's the? Am I a joke to you people?
They're just trying to make each other. I'm curious if these guys came in here through the For You page. Have they seen my videos before? Have they been on my other live streams?
Right.
The little questions I have to ask for these streamers or I don't know, regular audience. I don't know.
I will say, I think I
I'm
need to
assuming they're
stick with the
streamers too.
van.
Like,
I do think I need to stick with the van though. I think that's the way.
Dude, that's what we all used when we first started, bro, so I don't blame you.
Yeah, that's from my understanding. Yeah, that's my understanding. It's like the new vehicle is the van. Which, hey, whatever. I'm not trying to be like above it, you know.
Alright.
So I am.
What color specifically the van?
What?
Well, what specific color would you use for the van? Oh no, you're using one already, my bad. Yep, you're using it, bro. And you're obviously liking it, right?
It's better for sure. I don't. Yeah, definitely. And I remember you saying something about that, but I think I remember even hearing that as a thing for sure.
My name is Elijah the Goat. Nice. I don't know who gave you the name, but
I like that name.
cool.
That was a good one, Elijah the Goat.
Is it like is it some Bible joke or something?
Yeah, Elijah.
Okay. Go there, Lupita.
I'm level 7.
Rocket
Rocket 2 tier pass, guys. Zeseville. I don't even know what that means. I don't know if I should probably equip that. It's in French. I don't know what that means. Let me give you some.
Pop was saying a little earlier today, you guys are a little bored with your religion. He's creating his own religion in case you guys were interested.
Oh, bro. You killed me. I mean, y'all want to convert, man.
Yo, Blood was tripping the other day when she found out that you were a Universalist.
Really?
Oh shit, yo, Ice Cube said you have a fake ass laugh.
How dare you?
Bro, what the fuck do you know about fucking Tupac?
Machiavelli?
Rappers think they can rap other rappers out here.
Especially fellow West Coast. Come on. Ice Cube and Tupac? Come on. You can't be putting them against each other like that.
Right.
Very highly disrespectful.
I think Ice Cube wishes he was Tupac, right?
I mean, let's not get into all of that. I mean, I would say yes, personally. I'm a bias. I would say Tupac's better. But I mean, I will say, I'll grant people, Ice Cube fans this. I mean, I get it. I get it. He's one of those folks where I'm like, yeah. Like, if someone were to say, like, nah, Tekashi 6ix9ine, that's my go, I would be like, what the fuck's wrong with you? You're clinically insane. But, like, Ice Cube, that's solid. That's a solid GOAT choice. Ooh! I did it! I actually scored a goal! What the fuck? Look at this. Look, watch this. Wow!
Dude, what flag do you have on your car then, bro?
Bam! Look at that.
Yo, what country are you rocking there, bro?
That'd be Palestine.
Oh, dude, I want to hop into your stream over there, bro.
No, there's no one. This is dead right now, but it shouldn't be.
I don't have Tupac come.
Got my wish on.
Actually, Ice Cube, I think he wants more of you, bro. He says, damn, he wants you to strip. What the fuck, man? Something not like that.
But he's gotta start paying money and shit for that, man. You think that shit comes free? Yeah.
Hey, be each their own, alright?
Look, like I said, I'm not judging. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm no free hoe like this. I mean, geez, you gotta at least demand me to strip. You gotta like we start throwing. At least with strippers, you throw money at them. Shit.
He's got more than enough credit cards to take care of over there. I know he's not broke, I can tell you that.
You don't think
Especially
so?
with the confidence that he had. You know, they say money talks, you know. Especially with that song, man.
I'm getting a little bit better with the dodging and mid-air stuff. I'm getting a little, because that seems to be the trick, honestly. The trick to this game is the dodge, like the mid-air dodges and stuff. We're letting them catch up. We can't do that, dude. Come on, dude. You gotta lock in. I need you to lock in.
That's on the neck breaker. Hold on.
Your audience is just
trying.
Your audience is just trying to distract you. I need you to lock in right now.
Alright. Hey, they're doing their job over there. Honestly, yeah, I think I spent more time reading the fucking comments than actually playing the game. I gotta log in, bro.
Hey, dude, come on. That's a good problem to have. I'm proud of you.
Your mom is in the back. Well, mine is.
Damn, your mom.
I don't. Yeah.
They got you. They fucking got you. Oh snap! Did your mom joke? Fuck. You can't financially recover from that.
Adopted by two black men. Their names are Tupac and Ice Cube.
First of all, I mean, am I taking Joel's blackness? Is that what's happening?
I'm ready for those checks.
Motherfucker. Yeah, the van's definitely the best way to go if you're new. I think that's like 1,000% a confirmed thing.
Damn right, Tupac. Ice Cube, it's time for the child support. Time to pay up.
Me?
No, I'm talking to Ice Cube.
Oh, yeah, sure, yeah, pay up.
Oh crap, he's in these.
Like I said though, I will say this: of all the other West Coast rappers to choose, yeah, Ice Cube, is like one of the ones where I'm like, yeah, he really is here's the thing about Ice Cube. Ice Cube's kind of underrated. He's very much, I think, underrated. I mean, Tupac, if anything, still despite how highly rated he is, that's sometimes still oddly underrated, just because people don't realize Tupac was just how fucking poetic this man was. Dude was talking about, Brenda's Got a Baby. Dude was talking about ghetto gospel, Thug's Mansion, all these deep, intricate songs that are like next level type shit that most MCs would not even barely ever do. Like he started that whole precedent, I should say. I should say that they'll rarely do it. Oh come on! I'm sorry. That was my bad.
Alright, nice. Yeah. Said the milk store needs him right now. Not that one.
The world does need some Tupac right now. Ice Cube also needs to get. Ice Cube needs to get a little bit more of that side of him back. He's been a little bit too commercialized lately. He's a little too much, too complacent with some shit. He got a little too Hollywood. He needs to embrace the roots a little bit more. You know what I mean? A little bit. You know what I mean? Not to say I don't love him. Like I said, I love Ice Cube. I respect the hustle he's been doing. I like that he's been, expanding himself and stuff. It's good. He doesn't need to be like a thug gangster guy all the time. But he definitely needs to have his moments, I think. Now we just need to lock in and secure this lead.
I feel like Evan has the best one because he minds his own business, bro.
Oh shit, come on. Yes, he very much does. I love that man. He's my guy. I mean,
right.
I should say this. I will say this. If Tupac was still alive today, I think he's the only one that may have a chance of eclipsing Eminem. But other than that, it just seems like... I mean, maybe Kendrick can do it. Kendrick may be the one. Oh, damn it. Other than that, fuck, I don't know. I mean, there's a couple of really nice, slick folks. Don't get me wrong. Cool, thanks.
No way they give me that free goal.
Oh yeah, very generous.
That's having the night for him. Gee, touching the wrong joystick right now. I'm just catching up to him.
Oh,
well, I gotta say it, man.
Damn it.
You haven't played in a minute, bro, and I gotta say it has worked out for you, to be honest.
Sometimes that does happen with me with games where like I won't play them for a minute and then I get better at it. That does happen to me. It really does. It's a. It happens. Just because I'm not so frustrated with it, you know, so I have to just take a break, take a step back, let myself breathe, do something else. I need to probably adjust my stuff, like my name tag stuff. But you have the Simpsons thing. I'm sure I have some stuff unlocked. I have to. Oh, they want a rematch.
Alright, we can do another rematch, then we can do Marvel Rivals if you want.
Sure. I haven't. I need to check it yet to see if it's. Okay, cool. I just started updating. And then this cover is ridiculous. Yeah, blues version of You're Beautiful. See your viewers right now, they're missing out. They're at my stream. They'll be hearing all these crazy AI covers of songs.
Yeah, I know you. Dude, I'm pretty sure now you're just like, even like off streams, you're listening to like non-copyrighted music. Just because you're used to it.
Well, before this, I mean, a lot of the music I was listening to wouldn't be considered copyrighted music. I mean, yeah, especially like this random, like the random background music I listened to, I was listening to before for a certain, you know, when I, like certain situations when I needed music to zone out to, you know? When you don't want music that, you know, to listen to, you want music to zone out to. So that's where I already kind of know of some of this, like, oh yeah, the synthwave and this shit and this shit. So like I already have some of a. But like I said, I do want to kind of change it up in the sense I want to. Oh, dang it.
That's on me.
Blew them up. But no, I want to change it up in the sense of making what's it gonna say? Oh, letting like smaller artists and stuff like that. Like use my stuff as a platform to play their music and stuff, you know?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, man.
I mean, especially because then you kind of become like you know, that streamer, like, man, who's, you know, who here with the cool music, you know? Like, hey, let's go to this guy's stream. He's playing some cool music that, you know, damn, they're killing us this time.
Honestly, you know, your biggest enemy is silence, right?
Well, I think for any streamer, that kind of is the case, right?
You know, I think you have a point. I think most streamers that do stream, they do have like some music playing in the background now I think about it.
I mean, more times than not. Or at least some sort of sound or something going. It's never silent. That shit's really. I mean, if they don't have music going, it's because they're already kind of loud. They don't need that.
I feel like YouTube has an easier audience to entertain. Yes, we all have a laundry bin. What's wrong with that, Henry? Bro, Henry wants to know, you know, where I sleep in on.
Whoop! There you go. There you go. There's a simple bop. Nice shot.
Henry wants to know how I complete my steps every day.
Just ask his mom. That's what you're supposed to say. Just ask your mom, dude. Gotcha. I don't know. Just don't you have a very physical job where you're like moving around? I thought you had like I thought you had like a super physical job where you're like moving around all the time.
I do, bro. Yeah, you're right.
But there you go. Not that. Your job, your work. That's how you get your steps in. That's exactly. Some people got physical jobs.
No, I don't want to know where you live, Henry.
Why not?
They want to fight him, bro. So you pull up like. Come on, man. This is just off. We're fun and games. We're literally playing a game right now.
You think this shit's all fun and games, dude?
get it. Like some people get bored. They want to see more than just video games. We could do that more on here.
Like, do what?
Because he said 1, 2, 3 stickman. I don't know what the hell that is.
I'll just destroy these people now.
I think all these folks came from the same toxic wasteland.
That's sometimes how it goes. Sometimes you either have a dead stream or worse, you attract a bunch of toxic people. That's almost worse than a dead stream like mine right now. Mine's just dead. You know?
Okay, wait. So would you rather have a hateful stream or a quiet stream?
Between toxic or quiet, I'll take quiet.
No way.
Fuck yeah. Easy. Fuck yeah. I don't touch that shit in my life. I'm not that desperate for
Well, dude,
attention.
it's not you. I mean, when I used to do my streams with you on Beat Me, I used to get, if anything, they were all haters. So I was like, you know what? How am I gonna, it's not that I have to attract, haters. How can I, sort of emphasize that? Well, just
I mean, I don't
control
know, the
character.
the Meet Me Rick stuff. I mean, puppets in general were kind of that was a weird time. I feel too. Looking back, I think there's like a whole that was a whole weird little microcosm that we were a part of that world.
Oh, dude. You're trying to carry
I almost got that goal.
Really?
If I had more turbo, that would have worked. What?
Tupac, can you sell your soul for this game, man? Because you got better stats.
I'm doing basic ass shit right now. Just doing noob ass shit just to try to not completely suck. Also, you're distracting yourself with these haters.
I know, bro. Dude, these haters really got me, man.
Don't let the haters get to you, dude. Like, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I'd rather take a dead stream over toxic folks any day. That's why I even have my shit.
I blame all my problems on these haters, bro.
That's why I even have my shit on follower only. For example, on Twitch.
No, I'm not that strong, bro.
Fuck yeah. No, I mean, why? I mean, why do you? Because of my experience.
Especially you can through top 10, man.
I mean, it's one thing that says subscriber only is not. But like, I think like follower only, you can follow. You really want chat that bad? You can follow.
Well, I'm tough skin. You can wear my foreskin as a rubber.
And the problem for me too is when I don't do follower only, I just get a bunch of spam, folks. That's the only way for me to reduce the amount of spam. I'm trying to destroy these folks, dude.
They're asking if you play Roblox, bro.
No. Fuck no. I'm not. Or maybe you're childlike, but not that much of a child.
Right.
I've never played Roblox, nor do I plan on to it,
well.
especially once I heard about how shitty they are with, like, certain aspects of things. I was like, nah. I don't need it.
Yo, please, really? That didn't count? Man. My whole life is a lie after this game.
Now we can go.
Marvel Rivals then?
Yeah, I'm gonna check that.
Check it out, man.
Let me look that. Ooh. Let's see, recap. This item will be playable in Fortnite. This is good for Fortnite stuff, though. At least I get more car stuff. Let me.
Question, that is a good question, Henry. So Henry's asking me, like, if you drink enough beer, can you get, like, mosquitoes drunk?
These are the deep questions. Alright, I am quitting this. I'm going to quit Rocket League, and I'm going to Marvel Rivals. And guess I gotta now go to my settings thing.
So it's 1 in the morning. Please give me a break. I don't know what time it is over there for you guys, but I normally don't stream at this time.
Right. Well, I sometimes do. Normally, though, this is like towards the end of the stream. Not me, like, still kind of doing other stuff. Man, this has been quite a variety stream for me, I gotta say. It's like back in the...
What time do you usually stream to, bro?
The latest? I mean, I have streamed till, I think the latest was like 4. That's the latest. I think an average in terms of like the average on the latest end, yeah, somewhere around 2, maybe 3. Normally it starts Citizen, normally not with this stuff. But yeah, FYI, the last time I had played this game, I looked it up. Last time I played this game was July 26th. That's like, yeah, like 6 months ago.
Yeah, been a lot for you, bro.
Yeah. And I played, I looked up, I played a little over 50 hours worth of this game. Mr. and Mrs. X. Mind you, like I said, mind you, when I started playing this initially, I used controller for like kind of like the first few or so months. Then I switched to keyboard, mouse and keyboard. Anyways, what were you trying to say?
Somebody over here says that time doesn't exist for them.
Nice. That's kind of true. Technically, time doesn't exist. It's an illusion. In terms of the mind, and in terms of the ultimate self, yeah, time is an actual illusion. But I don't know if that's what they were referring to or not. And holy shit.
Oh, you guys are on over there.
I got mail and shit.
Henry says YouTube knows what you did.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to hopefully. Can you add me?
I did. You are under Tupac right?
Yes.
Okay.
Found you. Wow, look at this. Look at this freaking noob. Level 3.
Hey, bro. I'm doing whatever just to pay attention.
Oh, snap, bro. We're just going straight into it, huh? And yes, as you can tell, yes, I do unironically love Squirrel Girl. She is probably one of the best characters in this game. I mean, she was for a time. I think they've since then kind of
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
nerfed her. I was like trying
I'm gonna go with Spider-Man just because I can be Spider-Man.
Neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
do what you need to.
He's everybody's favorite superhero.
Oh, snap. Damn it. That's a new one. What? They have Deadpool. They have some new ones since I played. Holy shit. Oh, where's my girl?
Yo, Henry, you're doing your best to stay relevant.
Wow, dude.
Hey, he's fucking saying weird shit, bruh. Oh, what the?
Daredevil. I kind of want. Where is Girl Girl?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready, get ready.
Why am I here?
They call me D-Talk now.
Okay, here we go.
Sometimes I'll do whatever a spider can.
No one does.
I can hear your audio.
If it helps.
One does this.
Your friendly neighbor? Man.
Yes, of course. This. So the attack button would be
Battle starts in
R1.
5, 4, 3,
Right?
2, 1.
Holy crap, you're not.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we are not.
Get ready.
I get it. I can hear, but I can't fly.
I'm trying to find it. There you are. Because I haven't done this character yet, so I am experimenting. Oop, okay, that's not how you play that character. Can we do Hulk? No, since no one else is gonna do Hulk, I'll do some
I'm
Hulk
not
smash.
Hulk. He's part of me, but he's not all of me.
I gotta tune you back up. What are you saying?
Now I've got something to prove.
I said I know I'm super-minded, but I know I could do more than one attack.
Iron Fist will answer it.
Oh, here we go. Silly. Now we're talking. So basically, all two parts.
That's it. That's it. Hulk smash. That's it. Hulk smash. Oh, really?
Yeah, now we're talking.
It's been too
It's
long.
really about games.
Every time we say goodbye.
Well, the accuracy that you have to have in this game is more go for.
Well, it depends on the character too. Just experiment some characters. In Spider-Man, like I don't really use Spider-Man.
Characters are all the same, bro.
I don't mess with Spider-Man personally.
Oh, dude, that's so you, bro. Fucking sharp, bro.
I am a healer. I do be a healer many times. And Jeff is a brilliant way to troll
That's
people.
damage towards them. Yes. Let's walk out, walk forward. Human torch?
Oh, human torch is a good one.
Weird one.
Careful. Yeah, she does that. There you are, Squirrel Girl. This is the one I was trying to look for, and I could not find her. I just can't put up Smash
Take this up your nostrils.
It's here. Oh, cool. Someone else did this.
I already got a tattoo, by the way. I'm worried about that.
Just that I can't.
I have to make it. Dude, this definitely is my type of guy right here. Yeah. No, man, this should be too long for you. Why isn't he playing with me?
It's now or never. Stop them.
I forgot, dude, we have swords in this, bro.
You have what in this?
We could play sports.
Feeling stronger already. Better stop that vehicle. We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
Right up on the check, good game. Remember where you're gonna be? Oh, there, random folk. Over here.
On camera. You know, them haters distract you.
It's also hella late here, bro.
Late. Just take naps, dude.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't play with the character that I wanted to towards the end.
That's fair.
So, yeah.
That's fair. As long as just surprised Joel isn't joining us right now.
So we're running it back with the same team then, right?
No,
You'll need a top-notch team to
I don't think so.
Which is...
eat nuts and kick butt.
Nice Sharpie. I don't know, what's the fastest guy here? What really got? Just walk it out.
If you want to help me out, either use Iron Man, because apparently we have a team up ability with Iron Man. Iron Man is actually not bad. He's good for flying around and stuff.
When I see Iron Man here.
Being a superhero is a piece of cake compared to being Luke Cage's nanny. Now 30 seconds before you attack. Get
I don't think I have him on
Part of the, I think you get them all unlocked. I think you have them all unlocked from the get-go, I think. Oh, no, you don't. I think you're right. I don't think. Oh.
Dude, they're coming at me. It says if you sleep on stream, you will get more views.
That, I mean, yes and yeah. Although, to be fair, there are, I think, people who probably watch some streamers to watch certain gameplays. Probably with the understanding that if they're not talking. But I think they are probably over our life. But at the same time, you don't have that issue.
Come get that vehicle to its destination.
This is content that you don't want
There
to
we go.
watch. Every freaking she has. What do you want to fuck with? Got a shield. Let's go. I'm still learning like the attacks on stuff, so please bear with me.
Alright. Yeah, motherfucker. You like that? Oh, squirrel crawl. Yeah. You're not Hulk. You're a motherfucking squirrel
Really
crawl.
just
You know what I got? I got nuts.
Acting everybody. Fuck everybody else. It's just all about me.
I love when people cheat. I really do. It makes me just so happy. I'm like, oh, woof, cheaters. I thought we were going to have a fair game.
You gotta realize, bro, like, there are folks that, you know, this is all they do, bro.
No, they're cheating. Dude, it's simple. If anyone who beats me in a game, it's always cheating. Ooh, there we go. That's a beautiful knockout. That's revenge, motherfucker.
But they've lost everyone in their lives because of this game.
Imagine that. There's probably someone out there. It's like had like a wife, kids, everything perfect going on, and what happened? And I got in that Marvel rifle. It's like I sucked it. I just like put all the life savings, the children's life savings, everything in this game, dude. Like I put fucking everything in this
To be
game.
honest, he would be a rich motherfucker, though. Like, you know, he would replace it with his family.
Like I don't need all that shit. I got Squirrel Girl.
Right? And to be specific, does Squirrel Girl have her own novel or something?
She'd be part of the Marvel universe. She's just doing Squirrel Girl shit. I don't know. Like, she's there with Spider-Man. Her and Spider-Man be homies and shit. You know? She's part of the Marvel universe, man. I don't know how else
She
to
was
say.
in Iron Man. Oh,
Yes. She's also, but I think she's more. I don't think she's in the movies though. I don't think we've had Squirrel Girl in the movies. And how dare you, Hulk? How dare you try to mess with me, Squirrel Girl? I'm gonna fuck you up, Hulk. I'm gonna fuck your day up.
okay, please.
And then I'm gonna go then fuck her bitch. Just to prove a point. Damn, there you go. Look at that. I'm motherfucking Squirrel Girl. Y'all better respect the name, alright? Respect it.
Bro, I'm literally using the same attack button now.
Yeah, no. Get out here. You're simple with nothing. Okay? Captain America, sit down. Squirrel Girl.
Playing playing Marvel Rivals.
We playing Squirrel Girl kicks the Marvel Universe's ass. That's what we playing right now. Pow, 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 pow. Double KO. Oh shit. Y'all can't touch this. I'm motherfucking Squirrel Girl. Alright? Got squirrels and pop. That's all you need. Do you need like cosmic shit? No. I don't need comic shit. All I need is some squirrels and nuts. Alright? Look at them. They got a target me. These motherfuckers got a target me.
Now we got something after. You better can fly, you can. Yeah. You better not see fucking Peter Pan on your side. Only Peter Pan can save you. Brother Hawkville, that motherfucker, bro. He loves paying attention in the wrong way.
What are you talking about?
The Hawkville, he just can't catch a break, bro. If he gets to the center of the fight, bro.
For me, it's just being Ultron and being annoying. You can handle. If y'all can make sure Ultron's off that my ass, then I can handle everyone
And then
else.
on opponent put it,
Everyone else is nothing. All right, I can handle these Captain Americas, these whatevers. All I need is Ultron. Get Ultron off my ass.
I have yet to die in this game.
Really? Damn, look at you. You're the real OP now. You're the real.
My whole teammates are trying to kill me because I haven't died yet. They're trying to get my position.
Oh, nice try. Okay, right. You're trying to do some fancy card tricks. I got squirrel powers. That's all I need.
I saw something confusing where I was like, squirrel was confused because he didn't know what to fuck. Well, he didn't know if the squirrel was a female. They say, like,
I mean, Squirrel Girl. I mean, it's kind of in the name. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
like no squirrel, no squirrel, like, the only ones that look the same.
Appreciate you.
Well, I mean, I think exactly the same thing. They're general something. Fuck, what do I know about squirrels, man?
Well, which character are you using right now? Which character are you using? Triple! Oh no!
I'll fuck myself over or use a different attack. Oh, here we go.
Oh!
You would think we would have won this game by now, right?
We're about to if we keep it up. It's already there. We're getting there.
People, I'm gonna show my fucking hidden talents in this game. I'm playing a game right now and I have no time.
Winter Soldier trying to do some sneaky ass shit. And there's Ultron. Get out of here, Ultron.
Over again.
Yeah.
We're supposed to be attacking that spider with us, man, or?
The spider is what we're. No, the spider is what we're moving along. We're the one moving it along. We don't have to attack it. We don't have to hit it. We just have to be right next to it. Ace! Alright, we got it right here. Bam, right there.
Finally, right? Would you want to do more of this tomorrow then, man?
We can definitely start doing more Marvel Rivals. Yeah.
Definitely do more tomorrow then, man. Yeah, I think I'm done for the night here, man.
All right.
You're gonna stay out, bro?
Let's see. I guess I might do a round or so.
I don't blame you, man. Just you against gravity at this point, bruh.
Right. Shaders are preloading in the background. We recommend waiting until final shaders are preloaded before entering a match. Oh. Oh. Anyways.
The Squirrel Girl looks like a fucking slut, bruh.
First of all, how dare you? Don't slut. What? She got a little. Her shorts a little short. She got long.
Yes, I'm a slut shamer.
Look at her socks are long enough. She's fine. How dare you? How dare you? She's a
I
respectable.
don't even want to know her body count, bro.
Kicking off Rivals Day by coming to Earth.
I'm scared to know her body count.
The celebration. It's your girl.
Yeah, they got a whole introduction here. I'll see her in the game. Yeah. Oh, do you have the battle pass, bro?
No. Although this is apparently is a good. I've heard that this is a very good battle pass. Because I literally, from my understanding, this is like one of the best ones, other than like Fortnite.
We clearly gotta win, so it's not like we keep it.
I got something.
Just imagine, bro, like, actually getting beat by people that don't have a battle pass, bro.
Yeah, it's all aesthetic, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, girl. I mean, again, I've never owned the battle pass for Marvel Rivals, so
Right.
that benefits you have.
Oh,
Hello from South Africa. Damn, that's a long shot.
all right. That if I say you gotta stay now, you're getting all that South Africans. You got everybody.
Right?
Yo, what's up, Zane?
Well, to be fair, isn't South Africa, isn't it like one of the biggest countries out there, man?
Oh, yeah, it's kind of is. I have someone in my voice chat. I got a person in my voice chat. Let's see what's up real quick. What up?
Ooh, I Marvel Rivals, bro.
What's up?
I want to play some Marvel Rivals.
Sure.
Alright, I'm not going.
Sweet.
I that you were live, and then I'm like, oh, I see you're on Rivals. I'm like, I know you playing by yourself on yourself. I'm like, fuck it, let me join.
Right, I haven't played this in like 6 months. I just played my first few rounds with a friend of mine. So, yeah.
What, did he get off?
Yeah, I think he got off.
See, now it's me to, now it's time for me to come in and sweep you off your feet.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, no, because I know how I feel playing Marvel Rivals by yourself, and it low-key gets boring.
It can't. I used to all the time too. That was the crazy part. I was like, ugh.
Yeah. See, when we first started playing it, it's because like we were just now playing it, and we were like, the game was fun. But the more you play it, and then you start playing by yourself, the game's not fun unless you have friends playing with you. You're gonna have to let me know what your name is so I can add you real quick.
Tupac.
All lowercase.
God, let me double check. I think it might be capital T.
Yeah, I put a capital T. Are you level 30?
Hmm?
Are you level 30?
Yeah.
Your name's Chrono Explorer and you're Silver 3?
Yep.
Add as a friend. Invite. Get you in. Yeah, there we go. What's
your username.
What?
Your username on here is hilarious.
Oh, Osama bin Laden, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. I've always been obsessed with Osama bin Laden, game.
I mean,
Your team.
he's a I mean, look, he's a fascinating. Regardless of what you feel about, the morality of the man.
From other platform competitive mode is not available. Oh, we can't play competitive mode unless it's one of my settings. But let me check.
Might be something on my end.
Other. Oh. Do you go to your settings? So click your little setting button, right?
Yeah.
Go to setting. Okay, go to social until you see cross-platform. Is your cross-platform turned off or on?
Let me see settings.
Social.
Social. Let me see. Allow. Match.
But okay, but your cross-platform, is it turned on or off?
I'm trying to look for it. I don't know what it is. Cross-platform.
Because when you're in social and you find career profile and chat, it's the first one at the top of social.
From top to social? I don't see it. I don't even have that as an option to turn on or off. Oh, that's good.
Yo.
No, sorry.
No, the only reason I'm saying is because it says your team has players from other platforms. Competitive mode is not available.
That's weird. So it's just I'm trying to look for it. The thing it says on top of social.
It should.
Do I have competitive mode? Yeah, that's on. While spectating.
It should be in all caps. Because it's the only thing on that one in all caps.
Times Square player names. Mute. Name. Hide own name. This is hide own name.
I hid my name in competitive mode. I played like 3 matches in a row, and I was playing with a really shitty hero, but I carried the whole team and got MVP, and people were adding me.
That's funny.
And also, I had fucking flooding. People got. I was playing with this Twitch streamer, and he had like I'd say a good 10,000 views.
Right.
And motherfucker flashed my fucking PlayStation name, and fucking messages and friend requests are flooding in. And I'm sitting here deleting messages and deleting fucking friend requests for like an hour and a half.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, you gotta be careful when you're that side streamer. Like after a certain, I mean, I know that's something I don't have to. If I ever get that big, I don't have to worry about that shit too.
Alright, fuck it. We're either gonna play quick bets. It's literally the only thing we can play. Because I'm not playing no 18 versus 18. You're bugging. That's too fucking much. Specifically for a game like his too.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Right. Oh, someone else, of course, stole my squirrel girl. Fine, I'll do something else. It's not like I do have to experiment with a bunch of these other ones. I haven't done much of Daredevil. I haven't done Blade. Or Gambit.
Ew. I don't know who I should be.
I know, I'm having the same issue too.
Fuck, you have to tank. Shit. What tank should I go? It's either between Doctor Strange, Magneto,
The only one with a temper.
Thor,
Can smash
or
things
Rogue.
too, like instruments that
I mean, I would at that point just look at the team. Like if there's one that does a team up thing, I would just go with that. When in doubt.
Yet I have never seen a soul quite so weird.
That's what I like some of that stuff for. It's good for like sad like for me.
Ain't Rogue a new hero?
I think so because I think about I haven't messed with Rogue yet.
Ew, she's close combat. Yuck. I'm gonna play Gambit. I'm gonna play Gambit. I ain't never played Gambit. We're gonna try him out. Alright, but y'all can't go dying.
I feel like that's me as Hulk been like nerfed. I feel like no, Hulk is not really as strong as he used to be.
Here we go again.
Damn, I was just getting jumped by the other Gambit. Wait, no. No. I died by the other Gambit, but I was getting beat up by Daredevil. I swear, bro. I feel like, oh my god, I feel like it's One Piece out here. Oh my god. Come on. Oh, stay alive. Stay alive. I'm trying to heal y'all. Trying to heal y'all. Trying to heal y'all to the best of my ability.
Alright.
Did I come through the green door again?
Fuck. Come on, kill the thing, bro. Kill the thing. He's almost like, he's goddamn near dead. And I died. I'm getting no protection.
Shit. Why are you guys so shit? Yeah, that's the
Alas, we can no longer hide from the dangers that lie beyond our shores.
Oh my god, bro. I cannot fucking play Gambit. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make them mad. I'm gonna go Daredevil and just start beating. I'm just gonna start beating niggas up, bro.
Do it.
At that point, that's literally my only option is play Daredevil and just start beating niggas up, bro.
Look, sometimes it's the simple things, you know?
Oh god, I didn't realize bro popped ult. I was literally walking in his ult the whole time.
Oh.
I didn't realize it. I killed the thing. Please go do y'all damage.
I'm trying.
Please go do y'all damage. I killed their only thing.
Shit. And Scarlet Witch.
That's better.
What's wrong? We'll do Scarlet Witch. We'll fix Scarlet Witch.
Only 60 seconds left. It's the grand finale.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Hold up. Scarlet Witch is dead. I killed the bitch. She's no longer breathing.
I am really, yeah. I guess it's Scarlet Witch. Yeah, that's what I did too. Is I just chose Scarlet Witch. I'm like, fuck it. You want to be this cheap? I'll play her too.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
She's such an OP character.
A nice deep freeze.
Now, disappearing.
No, I just wasted all, bro. As soon as I pop off, they kill me. I'm so fucking mad.
Some hope. Reborn from the chaos. Chaos control. Get that vehicle moving again.
And like that, I guess you're playing like that.
Feeling stronger already.
Cause guess what? Now when niggas ready to go, now when niggas ready to go Blade.
Not Blade.
They done made me pull this nigga out.
I know.
They pissing me the fuck off. Oh, come here, bitch.
The end has come. My fate is
Oh,
sealed.
yeah, I don't think Blade's the way to go.
What?
Respectfully, it's... Oh, shit. Deadpool? They're coming out with Oh.
It's not yet. But yeah. Yeah, he's gonna be there.
They done fucked up. Put Deadpool on there.
What? That's what I don't know.
Alright. We gonna see how we do with Namor, cause low key I ain't used Namor in a minute.
My fate isn't sealed yet.
It's like just, this is how we do Namor. This instant work. It seems about right. Namor be work.
Oh, I got munched on. He's ready to spit me off the map. He's ready to spit me off the map. Oh shit.
Actually, no.
Only 60 seconds left.
I need help. Little Jeff is coming back here. Bitch. Oh, you died. You died a bitch. Ooh, Jeff. Jeffrey Henderson.
No, that. I see what you did there.
The time has come.
I know we had to give the actual little Jeffrey a name.
A nice deep freeze. The final 10 seconds.
That's what I need.
Keep going. Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh my lord. They're dead ass playing this game. We're cooked.
They hacked.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Y'all calm. I win them all.
And look at this look. Look at this fucker. Bro, the only person that's getting a fucking like out of me, bro, is you. I'm not even gonna lie. Nobody else on this team hardly did anything. I got no heals the whole match besides one person, and that was the person using... Not Emma Frost. I forgot the other bitch's name. The other bitch.
Right.
I think it is Emma Frost, but I might be mistaken. No, it is Emma
Pick your
Frost.
hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Let me check, because now I want to know.
I think who else does that?
No, it might be Luna Snow. Ah, I fucking knew I was wrong. Alright, chat. Look, we ready to cook up with Namor, and if Namor don't work out, we're definitely gonna switch to Psylocke. Oh my. Yo. If you can, I'm gonna request this team up. I need this team up.
Alright,
I need that team up just
that was a new
because
team up. I haven't seen this team up yet.
the move that comes with Namor. Oh my god. Look, you wanna see what it look like? Look. So right, if I'm getting pushed up on, right?
Right.
I get niggas with that and it stuns them. And I can still
Ooh.
just
Yep. Nope, I love it.
You know, heal up just a tad bit and start smacking niggas with squids. And
Glad to help.
tried it.
Glad to help. I haven't used Helen in a minute, but she's not bad. I've done some good sniping with her and stuff, you know. She does the work.
Oh yeah, no, I started, bro. As soon as I pop her off, bro, I start putting guns ass. I start shooting at everybody. Yo, you move a single bit, bro. I'm on that ass.
And honestly, even that her move just turned into a crow. That's just it's simple.
Bro, that's what Scarlet Witch does, bro. She turns into a little bird.
Right.
I don't know why. It just makes me feel like she's a bitch.
Well, with Hela, it's just because of mythology. The reason why it's mythology, ravens and all that.
I got taken out so quick as soon as I walked on the objective. Bro, they just started focusing me. I became their main target as soon as I walked up on that motherfucker. Alrighty. Let's get this shit throbbing, gang.
I may return from my own realm.
Cox throbbing. Oh shit. They're like all on objective right now.
I see that.
Damn it.
I was trying to.
Bow.
No goddess is ever truly gone. Fight. Healing. Why would I need healing?
The last time I played this game, I could definitely tell. It was like July 26th. Yeah, check. I saw a Steam earlier. And I'm like, yep, seems about right. What would you consider like a lot of game hours?
I need HP, bro. I'm getting no fucking heals.
Oh shit.
And that's why I fucking died, because shitty teammates, shitty healers, bro.
Oh, I got Hela and Hela Action.
We have 2 healers for what? And how does our one healer, our ace, and I haven't got a single lick of heals off that bitch. I've been getting healed by Yoshin, and that's it. But in Yoshin alone isn't enough to heal me.
Right. There's gonna be a heal, folks. Do it. Get in it.
Alright, bro. Teammates are pissing me off. How did this dude get an 8, bro? Ain't no way bro got an 8 up all the way up there, bro. Hold up. I want to say something in game and I don't know how to.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I can't use name anymore, bro. I'm ready to use Psylocke.
No, that's fine.
No one escapes hell.
Do whatever character you need to.
I don't know who has a team up with Psylocke.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Who teams up with Psylocke? Cloak and Dagger.
I'll do that.
Without Ty, I wouldn't know the real power of the light force.
Well, then this is the move I get. Dark Dagger or Photon Dagger.
Battle starts in 5.
Well, depending on which version I am.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Many people still
Holy shit. We even have a. Oh my god. I need to go tank, bro. If so, I'm ready to just go use. I'm ready to use Thor. Or better known as Kratos' brother.
Well,
Just keep
no.
going.
I mean, brother in the, you know, certainly by the end of there, they definitely had some, Kratos definitely fell in love with Thor. He didn't hate him. Good. Jumping me right now while I'm playing the game.
Judge, jury,
Cat jumped
These
right in front of me.
niggas are D1 fucking campers. I'm ready to start playing. I'm ready to start playing Skyway, bro, and just use Iron Man. But these niggas are gonna shoot me out of the sky. I'm already fucking done. So literally, I'm gonna be like main target material.
Really special. Hope I got help.
Let's get into some good trouble. They've almost got it.
Rise, my friends!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I thought I could be healed by Adam Warlock. Why haven't I been healed, bro? Okay. I don't even want to play this fuck ass game anymore.
But
I'm gonna put lead in my soul. What other games do you play?
what other games do I play? I mean,
Yeah, that you have like installed at the moment.
installed at the moment, not that many, but I do plan on installing more. Getting back more to it with that stuff. My problems for a minute there is didn't have much room on my computer.
The only games I got is Marvel Rivals, Roblox, Call of Duty, War Thunder, Hell Let Loose, and Siege.
Oh yeah, I don't have any of those.
I play a lot of military mil pack type games. I even played I even have Armor Reforger.
Alright.
That game is so fucking complex, bro. There's so much shit into the system. It makes it even worse when you're playing on a community server and the community server has installed mods. Because you'll be sitting there for like 2 hours while each and every single mod is downloaded.
Oh god. One of those. Oh god. That'd be bad for streaming.
How long have you been locked for?
Almost actually about to be 6 hours.
6 hours.
I know. That's what I've been. I know I do these crazy shit.
How many viewers? So if you could estimate the amount of viewers you've gotten within that 6 hours, how many viewers would you think you've gotten?
Oh, today not much of any. It's been fairly dead, but I did get. I mean, it was chill, and I did get a reaction video done within it, so it's all good. I'm gonna probably upload that sometime tomorrow and start trying to do more reaction videos to shit. I mean, mostly it's been like just like intellectual shit, but I mean, I can do all sorts of different reactions to whatever, you know.
Yeah. I ain't seen what's his name Pilot around.
Well, honestly, I was about to ask him, like, what's been going on with him? I mean, I haven't seen. I mean, I've played a few rounds of bits of Fortnite with him. Other than that, I haven't really seen much from him. Yeah,
Ooh,
just
I'm
been
gonna
busy.
invite you to the server.
Oh, which one?
Do you remember what's his name? Do you remember Blinks or Giannis?
Vaguely. I think I remember them
You
from.
remember Giannis? Because remember we were doing the what's it called? The blinker tourney.
Right,
in Ghost
right, right,
River.
right.
Or yeah. I'm inviting you to the server. It's called the Forbidden Smoke Circle. We've racked up a total of 56 members.
Yeah.
This is all people from a lot of these people came from Jug Hub and Pilot server. So
And pretty much it was just like we just don't want to deal with like the streamer stuff.
yeah,
I
that's the
understand
reason
it.
why that's the reason why we don't have Pilot in that server, because he kind of brings some bad vibes around.
I mean,
actually never. I'm not gonna say anything about that. That should stay confidential.
right. Yeah, we can talk after streaming. Wow.
But nah, but what's it called? We just don't want Pilot around because he tries to make everything about himself, stuff like that.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that kind of noticed that sort of vibe stuff. Like, I'm glad. I just FYI because I know he tries to use autism a lot of times for that shit. It's not. Just so FYI, like autism doesn't do all that. You know.
I invited you to the server.
I just accepted.
If you want to, we could join.
Oh sure.
The smoke circle. Everybody's in there fucking probably getting high right now.
Sure.
I kept that confidential. I don't want to add another person to that.
Oh, okay.
What up? What up?
Yo, what up, Walker? What up, gang?
How's it going?
But Giannis, I did let him know why we don't have Pilot. I did, but
Yeah, let me know if anything goes on.
I got you. Alright, actually, I'm gonna end this stream.
But yeah, no, Giannis, I did inform Tupac